All right, guys. So it's currently in a bit of a rain delay. So still waiting. The tarps are on the field. Honestly, I don't know why they're even trying to start this game. It's raining. The rain is going to keep coming. There's going to be a break in the rain in maybe 15 minutes according to the radar. I'll bring the radar up here and give you a little model forecast. So Seoul is right in the middle there. As you can see, it's raining. It's going to keep raining. I'm not entirely sure why. No, there's no dome game. Kiyomi is here in Daejeon, so no dome game. The afternoon games are going to get canceled also. Honestly, around the league, yeah, the games are all going to get canceled today. Is my professional forecaster view. Again, the Samsung KT game was already canceled, and uh kind of show you here. So here is Seoul and here is Suwon. So they're very, very close together or close to each other. So the fact that the KT game was canceled, but the LG game here isn't being canceled, doesn't make any sense. Sounds good. But yeah, the radar is basically it's supposed to rain all the way until uh maybe midnight, 1 a.m. or something like that. And the worst part is uh the games that are the 5 o'clock games that are gonna start a little bit late are actually on the are actually closer to the east side of the country. So if they were starting at 2 o'clock, they would be fine and they would be able to get in the games. Yeah, something like that, Nick. Is it raining outside yet? Looks like it's about to get here. So I mean, honestly, I don't know. I have no idea why they even attempted to start this game. Uh, so rain today. Probably going to end up canceling this game. Probably going to end up canceling the rest of the games today. There'll probably be no games at all today. But the rain should not. I mean, here's the radar. So it just hasn't quite. This is Dejan. The little blinking dots is that's where I'm at. So try to give you. So the rain is coming for Dejan. Yeah, I was too. I was hoping to actually do two games. As as you know, 2 o'clock game today, and then if a game got done quickly, I'd be able to do the 5 o'clock game also. Get two streams in 1 day, but no. So for those of you that are tuned in, let's see. They haven't announced. I assume they're going to change the starters. Reyes will start tomorrow for Samsung, but and I assume Go Young Pyo will start instead of Moon Young Ik is my guess. So Hyung Jun should have been starting today. Yeah, so Hyung Jun should have been starting today. He started on Sunday last week. I think what a lot of people are voting. Well, you have to realize that so last year I did Hanwha only because I was a Hanwha season ticket holder, and I had only done Hanwha up until that point anyway. So a lot of the my subscribers and stuff are Hanwha fans. I mean, Nick there is the reigning best fan of baseball in terms of Hanwha, the pride of Daejeon Stadium currently. Yeah. Uh, so obviously people tune in, and I know more about Hanwha than any other team. I mean, I still know enough about baseball and enough about the other teams to, I guess, do my unpaid job. But yeah, most people are Hanwha fans. They'll know me from the game or TV or things like that. Yeah, a long line of three of us. You've given out the Player of the Game award more than I have now. I gave it out one time in 2018, and since then they don't even put me on camera anymore. They completely avoid putting me on camera. So it does. Nah, I can't do it, man. I can't overreact for it. It's not my thing. So hopefully they honestly I say hopefully they just cancel the game pretty soon. Just because yeah, I mean, what else there's there to say besides it's raining outside, and nobody is they I mean the tarps are flooded. The outfield is going to be a absolute slush fest. Pak Yong Taek. He's not even the hit king anymore. He got passed by Sona Sup last year. Nick, do you pass by Jungun Chong Jungu Chong? Yeah, Pak Yong Taek is actually an announcer now, and on I don't know what I think he's on Spo TV. I'm not entirely sure. And I want to say 2021. I went to the MLB Home Run Derby X that was in Incheon, and he played. It was the uh, the MLB guys with Nick Swisher, uh, Adrian Gonzalez. Oh man, I can't remember who the other two were. But then the foreigners were Kim Tae Gyun, Jung Eun Pak Yong Taek, and Lee Sung Yup or Lee Sung Yup. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. KBS. Okay, thank you. Bonaventura. Which do you know which channel? Oh, what was his name? Oh, last year's backup LG catcher. Why can I not remember his name now? He played for like 25 years. Uh oh. Yeah. Hold on. Who is he announcing for now? Because I know he went into the announcing booth, and then which one? You talking about this one? Maybe. Yeah, that sounds right. No, Kenny, I don't think so. I mean, what is your radar in Busan like? Because it's not raining here in Daejeon yet, but they don't play for another 3 hours. Oh, that's a new one this year, I think. Because I have last year's the regular one. But that's an alternate. Yeah, I think that one's this year. So I have this one, and then I have the black one that has the LG twins on it. Bonaventura. Uh hey Lee. Oh, not Lee. LSE. Hello. Bonaventura. Which team do you follow? I love the LG. I'm just now seeing this whole thing from yesterday. The the LG coach like chest bumping the umpire. The old hopium. Uh oh, Hanwha fan? Okay. Yeah, I think it was a fair foul ball that he wasn't a fan of. Is a sweet bunt there. Nice throw by Shinmin J there. I'm just watching the replay from yesterday's game. I don't know if you guys can yeah, I don't know. Those of you guys I assume are watching on souplive.com or whatever. Are you guys is it showing the replay from yesterday for you guys also? Or has it got like a stream or a game delay message or something like that? Big time game here. I should just call yesterday's game. Ah, does Soup have the replay of yesterday's game going? Hot Dong crushed. Good lord. 8 rows deep. Okay. I didn't know if they actually if they just showed the same thing or if they decided to just put a delay streaming video or something on highlights. Okay. Hong Chang Gi is not on not in the starting roster. See if anybody made any big changes. I don't think that's updated just yet. Hong Chang Gi only hitting 261. I mean, he's been out since the ninth, so he hasn't played for a couple days. Anybody know why Hong Chang Gi is not in the starting lineup for the last couple days? Last time he played was against Q on the ninth. We'll see if he was taken out at all. Nope, 0 for 4. Never came out of the game. Interesting. By the time they call this game, it's going to be ready for the 5 o'clock games. Oh, rain delays and rain delays, rain delays and rain. We are never gonna stop. Start this game. 4-7. And I'm trying to think of the last time I watched an actual game. I don't even know if my MLB app work. Oh, MLB app does work. Cardinals won 2-0 against the Fighting Phils. Where are they at in the division? Third. 3-7 in their last 10 games, which means they started 3-0 in the season. San Diego 11-3. White Sox 3-10. Back to the basements they go. Are you a Mets fan or just a watching baseball that you bet on fan? Bonaventura, will you go to the game today? Da, 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 da. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I assume with that comment, your Braves are nuts. Ooh, ouch! 3-10. What happened? What happened? I thought the Braves they were talking about they were going to start a dynasty with with their starting pitching again, and then Acuna Jr. Very. And I haven't paid attention for so long. I don't even know how to use the app. It's been so long since I've used it. All right, out comes the umpires now with the ground screw. Go into the tarp, and I don't get this. They walk to the tarp, and so they're kind of walking around the field. It is. I don't believe it's raining right now, but they will head back in to the umpires' locker room, and so I have a question. Maybe somebody can answer this. If the manager was suspended, okay, suspended for a game, and this game is canceled, and but they were going to try to start it, does that mean he still has a game to serve, or does this one count? I assume that it wouldn't count. Yeah, I knew that. Whatever happened to was it the Spencer Strider? I thought was his name. See if I can. No, I meant what happened to. I thought his name was Spencer Strider. Was the guy that was up and coming or whatever? Oh, okay, yeah. Like I said, I have no idea. Here's an article: Is sales velocity drop a reason for concern? Yep. KT was canceled early. They were canceled at like 1 o'clock. Same again. Suwon is just a 20-minute drive south of 20-30 minute drive south of Seoul. It's 20 minutes on there, 15 minutes, 20 minutes on the subway. They're talking 219 right now. 220. But the tarps are wet. Like there's puddles of water on the tarps. Like I said earlier, there's gonna be a break in the rain, and it's right now. There's no rain right now, but as soon as they pull these tarps off, it's just gonna dump a bunch of water into like onto the stadium or onto the field. So I'm not entirely sure what their plan is. Again, and I kind of showed you guys the radar. I'll show you it again as it's would have been updated a little bit. So Seoul is right here. So all that is past. This is coming. So let me put it this way. Here's Seoul. This oops, other way. This all hasn't come to Seoul yet. So again, I don't know why they are even attempting to put this game have play this game. The rain has started. There's a little break in the rain, but I mean there's slim to none chance. Hanwha has a better chance of winning a championship than they do of getting this game in. So if you show you the forecast, the other forecast, uh, basically the blue is percent chance of rain, 100% chance of rain for the rest of the day, all the way until 1 o'clock, and including some possible snow. Other places, Daejeon looks like it's about here. It's going to start pouring pretty bad. Again, I don't know why any of these, all of these games probably should end up being canceled. But I'm here to answer any questions you guys happen to have. Figured to give you a chance to ask questions, and I can answer them without trying to call a baseball game too. No, they never cancel games until usually 1 hour before the game. I'll stay live until they cancel this game. Just in case, the rare chance they may try to start the game and try to get 5 innings or something. I don't know. I'm actually in the process of trying to set up the studio stuff. I finally got all the stuff in, but apparently I miscalculated my ceiling. My ceiling is 2.3 meters tall, and the stuff I bought is 2.4 meters tall. So I have to cut the poles for the backdrop in order to be able to fit my backdrop in to give you guys your weekly KBO show. Oh yeah, I mean, I I live closer to the stadium than Nick does, so yeah. But like Bonaventura, do you live in Korea? I assume you live in Korea. 한국에 살아요? Yeah. How far away are you from the stadium? 2 kilometers? 대전에 살아요? You guys got a 3-game winning streak. You got to smoke it. And we're gonna have another. 인천. 왜 SSG fan 아니에요? Why aren't you an SSG fan? SSG is the only team that I have a hat for besides Hanwha. They're the only team that has a new era deal. Ah, you're 3 times as far. It's like a 1.1 kilometers from my house to the stadium. Is that live? Oh, Friday night baseball here in Korea. And a swing and a miss by Yang Yi. It always confuses me when they put the English names on the back of their uniforms. I don't get that. I don't understand the all these teams' fascination with putting English all over their uniforms when they're in Korea. I like some of them I can understand. Like the if you had the twins would be kind of weird, I think. Uh like yeah, like but yeah, I mean, I guess the twins would be the same as the Eagles. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I understand if they're doing the international, like the WBC, the Olympics or something like that. That I can kind of understand, but all right, looks like they are playing with the tarps. They're unhooking the stakes that keep it down. So this is something I've never seen. They have the tarp and then they have them held down by like camping stakes. They're pulling those out. So they're gonna have to sponge off the actual tarps. Otherwise, they're just gonna end up dumping a bunch of water right onto the field, right on the edge of the dirt. And all the grounds crew is out. They are going to remove the tarp, or yep, they started to pull up the tarp over by third base. They're unrolling the tarp or rolling it up, I guess. Pulling it up off the ground. Or maybe they're just checking the dirt around the edges right now. I wish I had a stat on how how teams did after a delay or after a rain out game or something like that. There really are no good solid stats in the KBO. Just very basic stuff. They again are still stuck in the 80s in terms of their statistic analysis. Part of the reason why Korea is not successful internationally anymore. The other teams have uh, bypassed them using analytics, where Korea is not only not getting, they have guys that are getting better, but they don't have overall production getting better. And those the countries and teams that are turning to analytics to get one little extra edge is are passing Korea. Ah, I mean, he's got 20 strikeouts in 19 games. So I would say yes, and just because they do have some strikeout guys, Yang Eg, Yang Sung Wan. The only thing is Kim In Wan is not in the lineup, and he is a big strikeout guy. So, but how long he'll be able to pitch is the real question. So they're gonna restart this game at 3 o'clock, is what the announcement is. So at 3 o'clock. So in 29 minutes is when they're supposed to be able to restart this game. And if you were at the stadium, be careful. The floor is wet. I did the Premier 12. Actually, I did a few games of the Premier 12 last year. So yeah, you only have 30 minutes. So I did a few games of the Premier 12. I mean, I even got up at like 4 a.m. doing it didn't even look like they pulled the water out of the tarp though. It looked like they just rolled them back. Yeah, so they might still try to get in the game, but again, the rain is not it's a lull in the rain. It's not like the rain is stopped. So, but I did the Premier 12 last off or in November. And my problem with the Premiere 12 was I started to, but it wasn't broadcast on regular TV. So I would have to use the internet to stream the game, to watch the game, and then broadcast. My internet is perfectly capable. I have 1 gig up and down internet. It's definitely not an issue. The issue was the streaming services, the streaming platforms were so bad that it would buffer constantly, and I couldn't really stream the games because there was one point where there was a hit to the wall and the outfielder jumped, and right when he jumped, the game started buffering. See, they didn't spongy off the water. They now the water is in giant puddles on the field. I don't get this. Thank you, something Drew 42 421. Again, it's on a black background, so I can't see. I should have put my arm up there. That would have helped. That's what I need. Anytime I get a subscriber, be like, psh, and then I can read the name. Man, why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, like I probably spent, I would say, 10 hours researching all of the players and the rosters of all of the teams so that I could be like, okay, this guy played in 26 games in the Mexican League for this team. He hit this amount because as I was watching it, there were no real stats on the screen at all. Uh, there was very, very little. So this is should be a pretty good game. I don't You said you don't realize you didn't even know these teams or this league existed, but I will tell you this: both LG and Doosan they share this stadium. This stadium is home for Doosan and home for LG, so both teams are playing home, but Doosan is away. So this stadium gets 0 off days. I mean, it gets Mondays off. That's about it. So I use the official one. I use the official streaming platform. Uh, so in Korea, Naver, which is kind of like Google, here in Korea, they I paid 1,000 won, which is about 75 cents for each game. So I was paying to watch each game. I wasn't going through any sports betting, any VPN needing thing or anything like that. I was watching like the official sponsored stream. I do know that in the US there was something starts with a DTV or something like that. I don't remember what it is. They had the rights for it, and you could purchase the whole package for the entire tournament. And you say, oh, so and so. You could purchase a package, but I was waiting and waiting. I kept trying, but Yeah, like Naver is a massive, I mean, it is the Google of Korea. But yeah, the streaming service was so bad. Oh, really? I've been to Arizona once. I went to Scottsdale for a spring break. Actually, no, I've been twice. I went to yeah, Scottsdale for a spring break. A buddy has a condo there. We went to watch some spring training baseball, golf, and sit by the pool. And then I went one year to the at that time, I don't know if it's still called, but I went to see the Waste Management Open. Then went and saw OAR at the Bird's Nest. Many, 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 many years ago. Yeah, I would say maybe 2010, maybe 2000. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2010, 2011, maybe. Chernos warming up out on the field now, getting a little toss in. I don't know. I don't know what it like which con or where it was. I didn't go for the golf. I actually went for the concert, but in order to get into the concert, you had to get into the golf tournament. I just remember that's like the only golf course that has or the only golf tournament. I thought it was in Phoenix. Maybe it was like Yuma. Does that sound familiar? Like Yuma is like right outside of. I don't know. I remember the name of the venue was Bird's Nest, and I remember it was the Waste Management Open, and the Bird's Nest is like right attached to the waste management or the golf course. I don't know what the golf course was called. But yeah, that was like the 18th hole is the one that doesn't have quiet signs. Okay, this is when I was living in Vegas at the time. So we drove down. Yeah, I watched quite a few of the games. I mean they're on my channel because I streamed the I mean I even streamed they had Korea versus Cuba international friendly games. I streamed those. Uh but yeah, I streamed those and that was right after the Korean series, like the day after or 2 days after. Yeah, I stayed at a like I we stayed at a friend's house that lives in Phoenix. So I think what we did was we drove to we drove to wherever it was and then went to the golf tournament and the concert and then we went to back to their place. Maybe they lived in Yuma and the golf tournament was in Phoenix or something. I don't remember. Scottsdale? Okay. There we go. I'm getting my US geography lesson from yeah. Say I've only been there twice. Once was spring break. We went and saw Barry Bonds in spring training. Okay, yeah. At that time, it was called the Waste Management Open. Yeah, at that time, it wasn't the Phoenix Open, it was the Waste Management Open. Because I was like, "Huh, it's named after a garbage company." So, Harry, that is the one that, doesn't have quiet signs at, yeah, yeah, yeah. That is the one. Yeah, that would be yeah, the one I went to. Again, I don't know exactly where. I wasn't even driving. I was riding. I was passenger. I was passenger princess. Not much. Welcome, Dabin. Dabin Drew for two. Oh, we got another 18 minutes before this game gets underway. As they're warming up with a towel. My experience is that Koreans in generally are much colder than foreigners, or at least Americans. They, I'll have on short sleeves and they'll be on like hoodies. Yeah, hot swing for a swing and a miss. He played for the Rays. That's where he became, I want to say, famous. He played for a couple teams after that, though. Not too shabby. You know, I started streaming last year. We're doing all right. Everyone's joining in. Mm. We'll get the game going as another looks like 17 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the rain is the thing here is uh the rain you have the monsoon season. You have a monsoon season here, so it gets kind of rough. Thank you, thank you. My 7 when did I think it's had him for like 7 years now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Haboobs? I don't know what that is. And once again, we'll watch another replay of yesterday's game. I mean, you got Jake Cave, who has been hitting a little bit better, is back. 4? Yeah. Against yeah. We have a here we get yellow dust. Every spring, dust from the Gobi Desert flows into Korea and it makes it awful. They are not common in this stadium. This is, I believe, the second hardest stadium to hit home runs in. It's 100 meters to the corner, so 330 feet to the corners, 125 meters to center field. But the walls are like 3 meters high or 3.5 meters high, so the walls are like 12 feet high. I actually I traveled the U.S. for 5 years and didn't like anywhere. So I came here originally just for 3 years, and I was gonna then move to China. But that was I moved here in 2014. Obviously, I didn't wasn't here for just 3 years. I'm looking at this replay because this is where he gets thrown out. I hope he gets suspended for a week. He is not a good manager. And there's 3 or 4 managers in this league that 2, 3, 4 times a game, I'm just like, what are they thinking? I mean, you have to think that they do. Most games they're gonna get hits. It's whether or not they can string hits together. I'll tell you about his last 3 games. I mean, obviously he's only pitched in 3. So his last game against Kia, he gave up 3 hits in 7 innings. Uh, then his previous outing before that against NC, he gave up 6 hits in 6 innings. And then his previous outing before that was opening day against Lotte, and he gave up 5 hits. So, they're averaging 5 hits against them per game. And I think Doosan is better than Lotte, and currently Doosan is better than Kia. So I would have to think that they would get 4 hits from off of him. Again, that's just my little educated guess. The only other pitcher that throws 2 seams mainly is Nail, and Kia has not played against Doosan yet. So as far as I'm kind of stuck at the mercy of, since they haven't really played all the teams yet. I think next week, the first game of the first series of the week will be each team has played each team. Uh, they're not that different. I can show you real quick. Each team has about 5 or 6 different uniforms that they wear. So we can look and see. MD shop. Let's see. I hate their shop. The shop is so awful. Like so certain teams use certain shops, and LG uses the Interpark site, which is the worst site in the entire league. The other game was canceled. No, the MLB has more than that. Let's see if I can get it from their website instead. Online. Yeah, but they're gonna start in just a few minutes. So I actually like this uniform. I love when they put Korean on the uniforms instead. I like that uniform specifically. Yeah, and I had uh a couple parents and stuff ask if their kids would be able to watch. So there's the there's that one. That's the one I think you're talking about. 91,000. That's for the premium. Yeah. So the the purple one is the one that they wear at night, I guess, and this one is the one they wear during the day, is what it says. So yeah, this one here, the with the red sleeves and the sole, is the one that they wear normally, and then the purple one is the one where they wear at night. Uh, I mean, the fact that Pak Dong Wan is down at the bottom of the lineup is okay, but the same thing you have to think Kim Yu Song, Doosan starting pitcher, is has an ERA of almost 13. We are almost ready to start this fun. 90, maybe $70. No, it's way less. The won is really low now. Sounds perfect. So let's do a little calculation. 91,000 won, about 63 bucks. 60 to 70 bucks depending on the exchange rate. Yeah, not expensive. Not expensive at all. Oh, let's see if this works. Scoot. Yes, it works. Nope, I missed half of it. Oh, ha 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 ha. Got it. Thank you, Scoot. You can now read people's names when they subscribe. Yeah, they're pretty cheap actually. So I mean I have a ton. So since we got a couple minutes, I'll show you guys my favorites. Yeah. Probably one of my favorites here. There we go. The SSG mustard yellow. And the KT mint green. And the KT Charlie Brown Peanuts uniform. And I like this LG one because it has actual Korean on it. And then obviously everybody loves a little unicorns. I'd say this is one of my favorite Hanwha ones. This is a special edition King Sejong one. and a special edition Ryuhyun Jin Korean Monster uniform. Yeah, I had some. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they're gonna get 5 games or 5 innings in. I don't know why they're restarting it, or actually not restarting it, just starting it, I should say. Yeah, KT has the best like collab uniforms. No questions. They have a ton. My favorite uniform I can't find. Well, my two favorite uniforms. Uh, I don't know if I have pictures of it or not. See if I. The Delote Giants came out years ago with these uniforms, highlighter uniforms. Thank you, Sean Hangiga. So that is a big. There's one that I really like. My favorite is a KT Wiz uniform. Uh, that is a 80s retro theme. I don't know if they still sell it or not. I don't know. Maybe they've restocked it. I'm checking right now, actually. Teamwear uniform. Uniform. Yes, here it is. It's a pixelated, like 1980s video game graphics. I just realized that they probably restocked it, and they did restock it. Add to cart. I am so stoked to get this uniform. Log in. What do you mean by ads? Like your regular TV and having KBO ads? Honestly, I don't watch regular TV. Uh, the I don't even remember the last time I turned my TV on. There we go. I have now ordered my pixelated uniform. So there you guys have it. Okay, I'm gonna post whenever it comes. Okay, I just ordered it at 3 p.m. on Sunday. We'll see if it's here. It'll be here next week. 7 strikeouts in 5 innings. Woo. LG players still sitting in the dugout. So they said they were going to start at 3 o'clock. It's now 3 o'clock. We're still waiting. 안녕하세요. Prospect. Prospect makes their Korea the LG uniforms. They're also the official sponsor of the KBO uniforms, the national team uniforms. Yep. That the Dodgers. Seoul series and yeah, Seoul series baseball. That'll sign. Yep, I went to Dodgers versus Kium, and then I went to Tigers 팬이에요? 근데 아마 오늘 경기 취소돼요. 다음 주 아마 다음 주 일요일에 기아 타이거즈 경기 중계 방송해요. Yeah, it's raining again. Like I said, there was only a break in the rain. I don't think you can, man. I got this from the New Era website when they first went on sale. I actually got a hoodie too. 네, 광주에 살아요? 다른 도시에 살아요. More rain coming. Again, like I said, if we're looking at the rain, again, here's Seoul. All of this is rain coming. It's gonna get harder. Eh. 왜 Tigers 팬이에요? All right, so we'll see. It kind of looks the same. I have to go to the other room and grab it. Just, this has the logo there and the big MLB logo stuff there. Never worn it. Never. I don't know if I've ever put. Paytay Tigers. I don't know. The LG mascots are out on the field, so there's always that. uh that's a good choice, K. K Will. What will? What will? I mean the pitching matchup is vastly different. You have Kim Yu Sung with a ERA of almost 13. He's only pitched 6.1 innings. Q. Okay. I was gonna ask. I was like, "Are you Spanish?" Don't worry, man. 네. 올해 같이 한화 시즌 1 있는 사람이에요. 근데 올해 시즌 1 사지 않았어요. 그래서 10년 동안 KBO 봤어요? All right. Are we gonna have introductions now? Yeah, we're gonna have a national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. They are gonna try to get this game in. And well, we're gonna have a 20-minute walk for the Super Twins mascot that literally is walking like this. Like the first pitch. I think if they start now, he might be able to throw the first pitch out. He may be able to throw the first pitch out for tomorrow's game. Good Lord, is that like that is so slow. Yeah, depending on where you are, you can go to souplive.com, SOOPLIVE.com. That is the official international streaming service for the KBO. You can watch for free. Soup Live, SOOPLIVE.com. No problem. And just to let you know, my stream is a little bit ahead of their stream, actually. Maybe a few seconds ahead of their stream, so you can listen to my commentary and watch the game almost live. They're still gonna play. The mascot can't throw out the first pitch because it's caught in the sleeve of the glove, and it goes way wide. That was absolutely ridiculous. Like, grab my ball here. So the mascot's arm is only like this big, so it's holding the ball here and can't throw because it went to throw like this, but it just got caught in her sleeve like that. For entertainment that is KBO first pitchers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we should finally be ready here in the top of the first inning. So lineups are up on your screen. Jung Soo Bin leading things off, playing center, Cave right field, and Yang Yi. The outfield and the catchers are in the top four spots. And defensively, Kim Hyun Soo in left, Song Chan Yi in right instead of Hong Chang Gi. Shin Min Jae over at second, the regulars and the infield. Yep, it's free. All right. Yoni Chirnos on the mound, 3 games, 19 innings. He's 2-0 on the season, a 203 batting average against a whip of 1, 5 earned runs total, 20 strikeouts, 7 walks. Yes, the game is starting. The game was waiting for you, man. That's what it was. Yep, it's all the same. They were just waiting for you, man. All right, Jung Soo Bin will step in as we are going to try to get this game underway. And the first pitch is in there for a strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. And that is low, and it's 1-1. Yeah, I definitely recommend watching the game and listening to the stream at the same time. You can understand and chit chat. And here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that misses upstairs, and it's 2-1. Oh, Jung-Soo Bin hitting at 295. The rain is still coming down hard. Again, I'm not entirely sure why they're trying to get this game in because it is not, they're not going to finish it. And here comes the 2-1 pitch, and that is fouled away, and it's 2-2. Jung-Soo Ben is not a guy that strikes out a ton. He's not going to hit a whole bunch of home runs. He'll hit 1 or 2 a season, but other than that, he plays outstanding defense in center field. Oh, that's fine, no biggie. Well, you're everybody's welcome in the chat. And here comes another pitch, and that's fouled away, and it'll stay 2-2. So finally started at what 3:10, we'll say, an hour and 10 minutes late. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up right down the middle, and he fouls that one away. 150 on the gun. Another 2-2 pitch as he wipes his brow from the water. So Chernos on main 4 pitches is he's going to throw his two seam the most, so 43% at 147 kilometers an hour. From there, forkball 33% of the time. So mainly two seam is that's another foul ball. Mainly he's going to be a two seam forkball guy. Very very uncommon first 2 pitches. A lot of guys in the KBO throw a forkball. Very 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 few throw splitters. In fact, they may even just count the splitters as uh, the forkball here in the KBO. Not very many. You never see anybody talk about a splitter. Slider, 20% of the time, and then 5% of the time he's going to throw his 4 seam. As that is fouled away once again. Pitch number 8 already, and it's still a 2-2 count. So there's only 2 guys in the league that throw their 2 seam the most in the league, and that is 2 of the best foreign pitchers, James Nail for Korea and Yoni Chirnos for LG. As the rain is really coming down hard now. And the pitch is upstairs, ball 3, and just like that, as Yanni tries to grab the ball that comes back, and it's dropped. We've got a full count now, and again, you have to think about, can these guys hold on to the ball? Can they get a grip? And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Chopped foul once again, and we'll have pitch number 10 for this 3-2 count in the rain, an hour and 10 minutes after the scheduled start. No, the Hanwha game is probably going to get canceled, and if the game starts at 5, I'll like I said, I'll stream, but as here comes the 3-2 pitch, and that's going to be chopped up the middle. Shortstop grabs it, gets rid of it quickly in time, and that's going to go down as a 6-3 putouts and 1 away. But 11 pitches to get 1 out is never a solid thing for your starter. So I'll show you the because again I live right in Daejeon where Hanwha plays. So the blue dot that flashes is me, is Hanwha, as that is in there for a strike. Cave went down and came back up, hitting 257 on the season. So again, that flashing dot is me. The green is the rain that is coming. As here comes the 0-1, and that is outside. Ball 1, 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. That's a swing and a miss there, and it's 1-2. A little bit better option or better view here. So again, I am the Daejeon, or Hanwha is the dots. The green that is way over here is all rain that is coming. So it should not be played as the 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. He gets his first strikeout of the day, and a 2 away. 100 and something. And here comes the 0-2 or the first pitch in there for a strike. Yeah, during the Korea Cuba game, I had 100 and something, as that is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-2. Yang Yi gives him a quick little look, a glance. 'Cause again, there's it not a very many people were chatting as that runs inside, and it's 1-2 now, 150 on that two seamer. It wasn't a lot of it. A lot of it was actually Cubans watching my stream so that they could hear the English. Yeah, I saw the replay. Uh, maybe 50 or so, 50, 60. You have to realize I have two streams going. So the horizontal right now is 16 and the vertical has 11, so 27 right now. But here we go. The 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, number 3 hitter in the lineup up, and that is going to be a chopper shortstop ranging over, grabs and tosses, and 1-2-3 goes Doosan, and we'll head to the bottom of the first. And finally getting underway. We'll see how long it takes to actually get the game going, and see if they actually can get the game all played. Is the big thing? Can they get the entire game played? So 1-2-3. That big 11 pitch at bat in the first inning, though, for Jung Soo Bin brings his Hair Nose's pitch count all the way up to 20. So, Hong Chang Ki not in the lineup. Again, he hasn't played since Thursday's game or Wednesday's game. Oh. Shin Min Jae leads things off for. I used to try, but it's just too much going on. I have so much going on here, and trying to get everything else going is just kind of a. It's just too much stuff, really. So Kim Yu Sung out on the mound. He has not had a good year. We'll just put it that way. 3 games, 6.1 innings. Uh, he 3 games. He started 2 games, but he still has only pitched 6.1 innings. 1.1 innings in his last starts. Gave 44 pitches. Gave up 5 runs in 1.1 innings. He came in relief in the prior game before that, but he threw 12 pitches and only 4 were strikes. So uh you have to expect the LG offense to jump on him early. They're gonna want to get up big before the rain comes. So Shinmin Jae will be tasked with that. I don't know. I don't know. We were talking about that earlier. I just don't get it. All right, the first pitch from Kim Yu Sung is almost hits him, and that is ball one, 1-0. 271 on the season for Shin Min Jae, the second baseman for LG. And here comes the 1-0, and that just catches a piece of the inside corner, and it's 1-1. I think he's talking about the soup broadcast. It's always real slow. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch. That's up in the middle, and he catches the top of the zone, and it's 1-2. The top of the lineup, LG, really not afraid to see some pitches. And again, the KBO bullpens are bad, as that is fouled away and it stays 1-2. KBO bullpens are very, very bad. LG sees a lot of pitches and, tries to get into the bullpens as quick as possible. And way outside. Yeah, I think he's a really good hitter. I mean, he's not gonna overpower anybody, but he's gonna hit singles and doubles. It makes great contact. That's why he went. That's why he has the all-time hit record in the KBO. All right, here we go. A 2-2 pitch sets up down the middle once again, and he fouls that away. And another battle by the leadoff hitter for this team. So 6 pitches already. Pitch number 7 coming up. You have to think about how many pitches he can actually throw, as he's not a guy that, has gone deep in any game whatsoever. He did go 5 innings in his first start of the season, as that is going to be slapped into the netting above the bullpen, and we'll have pitch number 8 coming up. LG had Hernandez was their closer last year during the playoffs, and actually towards the end of the season, he wasn't doing well as a starter, so they moved him into the back. This is outside and a full counts. We've had our second full count of the day already, as both leadoff batters have worked themselves full counts in some big pitch counts. And here comes the 3-2, and he walks them, and they'll have the first runner on base. No, he's talking about the soup broadcast. He listens to my game and then he watches the soup broadcast. Is what he's talking about. Because he wants to watch the game, but he wants to hear the English commentary. I wish I could play the video, as that is inside the corner, and it's 0-1. Soup is the official international streaming service. You can watch the game on there, but it's the Korean broadcasters and announcers. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up on the outside, but checks over on Shinmin Jae. Obviously, the ground is wet. Sliding is going to be questionable at best. Is a ground ball, but foul. And it'll be 0-2 now. So the SOOPLIVE.com, souplive.com. You can watch the game, listen to my stream, watch the game. They sync up pretty close. My stream is a little bit ahead of the soup feed, because they get this feed that I'm watching, and then they have to send it to you. Versus I get it, I'm calling it as I see it, and my delay is much less than theirs. And the 0-2 way upstairs, and it's 1-2 now. He's 12 pitches in. So last outing he had, again, 44 pitches, 1.1 innings only. He walked 3, struck out 1, gave up 3 hits, but gave up 5 runs in that 1.1 inning. Before that, earlier in the week, he pitched 12. He threw 12 pitches. It didn't record an outs. Only threw 4 strikes. Walked 2, and then other than that, his start was good, where he went 5 innings, gave up 4 runs, 97 pitches. So you can't expect him to go deep in the game. You have to almost think of this as a bullpen game for Doosan, and they almost pick him off. They do pick him off as he was running, and they throw back over to first as he's halfway off the bag, and just like that's the base runner is erased. Yeah, they canceled that. They canceled that about 2 hours ago, as Kim Hyun Soo fouls that one off, and it's still 1-2. Yeah, right now the only game being played is this one, and then there's 3 games at 5 o'clock. LG doing their best to always run out of innings, and the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman diving stop makes the grab, throws in time, and a 4-3 putouts. 2 away as we'll go to the number 3 hitter, Mr. Austin Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I'm telling you, man, it's me. I'm from the future. The future. The future is here. Would be a runner on seconds, but no. We've got a ball one on the inside, and it's 1-0. Just need to order you some. I would order some nachos. And the 1-0 pitch way outside at 2-0 as the rain is coming down hard. And the 2-0 pitch misses upstairs, and it's 3-0. 17 pitches now is. Hey, so did you get free Chipotle or did you get free Wingstop? And the 3-0 is way outside. They could have 2 runners on with 1 out, but no, just like always, LG runs into outs. Dude, that's like the best day ever, right? What like the one time I was back, the only there were 2 things that I wanted to go eat. One was I wanted to go visit my friend who owns a Mexican restaurant, and 2, I wanted Chipotle. Those were the only 2 food goals I had when I was back in the States. As that is a strike in there at the bottom of the corner to Moonbo Young hitting 368 on the season with 4 home runs. Yeah, I can't do ranch. I can't do ranch. Man, the 0-1 is fouled away and it's 0-2. Yeah, because like for me, I at that time I hadn't had real good Mexican or anything for 3 years. And they have some Mexican restaurants here in Korea, but they're not nearly as good. As here comes the 0-2 pitch to Moonbo Young, and that's way upstairs, and it's 1-2 now. 21 pitches in this first inning, and LG could have runners on first and second with just 1 out, but instead, here they are trying to manufacture a run late. And that runs inside, almost hits him, and it's 2-2. Oh, Chipotle is like to me, it's not so much the I don't know, it's kind of like the experience. I love Taco Bell, but Taco Bell in Korea is like I refer to it as like the Demolition Man. If you've ever seen that movie where Taco Bell is like super nice here, as that's going to be chopped foul, and we'll have another 2-2 pitch. Yeah, so Taco Bell is amazing. I love Taco Bell. Like Taco Bell has like mood lighting. You can buy beer, everything at Taco Bell in Korea. It's not cheap either. Yeah, I'm 100% serious, man. A 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside and he misses right in the middle, but it's fouled away. I mean, you can buy beer at KFC in Korea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't try Chipotle outside of the US though. All right, another 2-2 pitch, and he fouls that one away too. Oh, I no, I definitely did not say Chipotle is authentic Mexican. I said my friend owns an authentic Mexican restaurant. His name is Jorge. He's from Guadalajara, I believe, or I can't remember. Maybe Jalisco. The 2-2 pitch, and that is lifted into the air. Right fielder Cave giving chase in foul territory, but it will bounce into the stands, and we'll have another one. Oh, okay. I was like, no, 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 no. My, I have a family member named Miguel. I refuse to call Chipotle official, authentic Mexican. Yeah. Uh, no, not really. They have the same menu, the 2-2 pitch, except we have fries. We've had we've had Taco Bell fries. I distinctly remember I got Taco Bell fries when I went back to the US in 2017. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Throws over at first, and Austin slides back in. He's got his Arby's oven mitts on with the Elmo eyes and mustache. All right, the here we go. The 2-2 pitch once again. Already 26 pitches into this first inning for Kim Yu Sung. Sets up on the inside is Yang Yi, and that is fouled away again. No, we don't have sewer people in Korea. Although I think uh, I think it's more rare in Demolition Man to see a muscle car than in Korea, as the 2-2 is fouled away, as that was way, way off the plates. But they are going to run this pitch count up. 28 pitch. And it's still just 2-2, guys. It's not even a full count. 10 pitches here, 8 or 9 pitches to Shinmin Jae, who walked. And now you've got 10 pitches here to Moonbo Young. But it could be that I just don't know about him. It could be 100% accurate. As here comes the 2-2 pitch once again, and he fouls that one off again. Dude, I could go for a chalupa. Chalupas were my thing. Chalupas and Mexican pizzas. And number 4, man. Number 4, Mexican pizza meal. Whew. That was the stuff right there. I so during the break for the inning, I'll tell you about something. The 2-2 pitch, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. He finally gets out of the inning after 30 pitches, and we will go to the second inning. It's 0-0. So, when I lived in Missouri, when I was a kid, I was in elementary school. I used to deliver papers, and uh, I delivered papers downtown in my city, and they had a Taco Bell buffet, ladies and gentlemen. Taco Bell buffet. That's right. You could pay, I think it was something like $4 or $5, and you could eat Taco Bell buffet. You would order, pay $5 or whatever to order, and then they would make whatever, and then you would take your ticket and you go back and you'd be like, okay, I want this and this, and then you could get a Taco Bell buffet for it was like 2 hours for something like $5 or something. It was the greatest thing ever, but obviously they closed down. If that would have been around when I was older, I would have just moved next door. No, and I'm not a Baja Blast guy. I'm a Mountain Dew guy. Yeah, I'm not a Mountain. I am a Mountain Dew guy, not a Baja Blast guy. But anywhere is possible. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, yeah. They do not have those here. All right, so we'll have Ju Che Hyun leading things off. Sheernose, 20 pitches in the first inning, and first pitch there is a strike on the inside. One strikeout for him so far today. Moon Go-kyung, a big 11 pitch at bat there, 11 or 12, I can't quite remember. And in the 0-1 pitch, a beauty in there. Ooh, that slider looked nasty. And it's 0-2. Man, if I had to watch that, I would just be like, okay, I'm just going to go. I only got 2 strikes, but I'm just going to go sit down anyway. I would just save some time. And the 0-2, swing and a miss in the dirt. Pak Dong-won has to get it, throws to first in time, and that's going to be one away on these strikeouts. 2 strikeouts now for Chernos. That was in the dirt, almost reached base. Yes, I'm gonna end up ordering food. I tried to quit ordering food. Korea, it's so easy to order everything. As that is gonna be chopped right to the third baseman. He throws across the diamond, and that will be 2 away. Much quicker inning here for Chirnos. As we will go to the number 6 hitter is Kimin Tae. Yeah, it's called Come to Us, COMTUS or something like that. I do think they're as legit as they are, but I do think they got helped by the first week. They were just playing so well offensively. They do have, I would say, again, I'm not sold on Hernandez. He didn't pitch well as a starter last year. His last 2 starts here in Korea has not been good. But the fact that I think Chernos easily could, him and Nail could easily put a run up for the Chaedong-won Award, which is the Korean Cy Young Award. The 2-0, and that is fouled away, and it's 2-1. I could have, when they announced that he was signed, I couldn't believe it. It was kind of like when the first time Yasiel Puig was signed. I was like, wow, KBO is bringing in some guys. You go to Popeyes, order, then go to Burger King, get it, and then go back and get your orders from Popeyes. That is lifted into left field. Left fielder Kim Hyun Soo under it, and that will be 3 away. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's all zeros all game long. All right, had to get the See, I'm a water guy. I I've never been a Coke fan. My dad is a Pepsi guy. I can't drink Coke, but I can drink Diet Coke. But I don't remember the last time I had a soda. Here in Korea, when you order food, like if you order chicken, they always give you a soda. And I always have to put into the notes, no soda, please. Otherwise, I end up collecting them in my apartment. Let's see. Just two. All right. OG Juan will step in for LG. And he fouls that first pitch out of play, and it's 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch sets up at the waist and misses badly, and it's 1-1 now. Just over the fence yesterday. Swing and a miss there on the curveball, and it's 1-2. So Kim Yoon Sung or Kim Yu Sung features mainly a fastball 54% of the time, 147, and then a slider 37% of the time. So fastball slider guy, as that is going to be a ground ball to the second baseman. Scoops it up, throws over, and that's will be one away. Yeah, like I would definitely say my Mexican food is the food I miss the most. Like no question. But one super awesome thing about McDonald's here is we always have the Shanghai chicken wrap. As Moon Sung Ju steps in, looks at ball one on the outside as he's and the 1-0 in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Yeah, rap is so good. And the thing that most people will never understand, the flurry machine is never broken here in Korea. Never. And the 1-1 is swing and a miss at the top of the zone, and it's 1-2. Yeah, I could order a flurry at midnight and have it delivered. And the 1-2 is outside 2-2. Yeah. And Korea always has like special yeah, there's no toleration for anything broken. If it's broken, it needed to be fixed before it was broken. All right, the 2-2 pitch way outside and another full count, second full count of the day. And McDonald's always has like special burgers. So does Burger King. Like I obviously don't know what they have in the States, but here comes the 3-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, and that is strikeout number 2 for the right-hander. And a 2 away in the second inning. Pak Dong-won stepping in. I think you wanted him to have less than 2 hits. A Shanghai chicken wrap. It's like a spicy chicken wrap. And 0-1 on a big swing there. Again, his nickname is Mr. Full Swing. And the 0-1 and low, and it's 1-1. I don't know. that is a Chinese thing, not a Korean thing. I don't know. And fouled away. I used to go to Whataburger. I went to South Padre a few times for spring breaks and went to some Whataburgers on the way there and back. I don't know. We'll have to research that. I'm gonna have to Google it. And the 1-2 pitch. Ooh, fouled right into the umpire's mask. Knocks his mask off, knocks him down to a knee. It's on SBS Live. It's on like for me for KT. It's on like channel 4. It's on the local SBS station, Kenny. I've never been to Shake Shack. He is moving his jaw around. Yesterday, the umpire in the Hanwha Kyung game also took one to the face. Isn't that everything? Burgers, fries, and shakes? Oh, okay. Under in 3 innings? Whew. I think, yeah, it could be. You got two outs in the bottom of the ninth, or bottom of the second here. You got, yeah. All right. The umpire is back up, putting the mask back on. Thank you, whoever's doing that. Oh, Pak Nong Lon 348 in on the season, which is ridiculous for a number 7 hitter in your lineup. And the 1-2 pitch fouls it into his foot, and we'll have another 1-2 pitch. I learned from my mistake Thursday. I'm now doubling up my waters whenever I come in here each time. Man, the 1-2 pitch, a beautiful breaking ball in there for a strike. Strike three, 3 strikeouts now for Kim Yu Sung, and we'll go to the third inning. It's zeros everywhere except here, because you guys are not zeros. You're heroes. Much better inning there. Again, everything started to unravel for LG once they got picked off at first, just like usual. 16 pitches that inning leaves him at 46 on the day. No problemo, sir. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Oh, I'll see you in a bit, Kenny. Enjoy Moana for the 7,000th time. All right, Chirnos back out on the mound. The 28 pitches through 2 innings, 20 in the first because of an 11 pitch at bats with Jung Soo Bin to start the game. And Kang Sung Ho steps in. He's hitting 269 on the season. Moved over to left field this season as Hog Young Min again went to KT. Is looks at strike one in there, and it's 0-1. Does have a 1 home run on the season. And the 0-1 pitch fouls that away. Would have been ball one or ball one, but now it's 0-2. I am regularly surprised, Terry. It doesn't look like it's raining anymore either. Here comes the 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Did he go around? I think he did. Ooh, we did not, according to the first base umpire. We'll check the replay and see who's right. Hmm. That time he went around. Nope. That's twice now. We'll see if they give him another replay here. Nope, they're not going to give us a replay on this one. Somebody needs to wipe the raindrops off of the camera lens so we can have a clear view here. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Definitely went around on that one, and that's going to be strikeout number 3 and 1 away here in the 3rd inning. That's going to bring up a Pregame, the second baseman. Why does it say I have 0? All right. That's weird. It's really weird. Is anybody in the chat by chance? And that is low 2-0. Okay. Now it pops up. It has to be delayed. I don't know. Like my settings, I have all my stuff, and it said I had 0 people watching. I was like, where did everybody go? Because that is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. All right. So I'll look for you. Where are you at today? What section are you in? And the 2-1, and that's going to be off the handle and a little bloop to the second baseman, and a 2 away. The back in the like 104 area, 10, 102, 103. All right. And that's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it, goes across the mound, and that will be another 1-2-3 inning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. The Doosan Bears will head to the bottom of the 3rd. It's zeros everywhere still. Zeros for you, zeros for me. Zeros everywhere with LG. He'll get plenty of camera time after being fan of the game yesterday. 10 pitches that inning for Chernos, and yeah. LG will have the 8-9-1 coming up here in the bottom of the inning. Kim Yu-sung still out on the mound, pitching fairly well, I have to say. Rough first inning, but thanks to some questionable base running, he was able to get out of it. Oh, what? Love, thank you. I don't know. He probably doesn't have time. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the bottom of the 3rd inning here, 46 Yeah. Yeah, he has 3. He's had 1 each inning. No, Kim Yu-sung, 46 pitches, and first pitch is a ball on the outside to Song Chan-hee. Song Chan-hee, 250 on the season. Does have 2 home runs already, though. Has been playing a left field and a right field, and that is in there for a strike. Oh, sorry, ball. All right, the 2-0 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that is also a ball way outside, and just like that. Yeah. Yeah, he has 3. 3. And the 3-0 pitch catches the outside corner, and it's 3-1. So when LG is pitching, his Ks are up on the screen. If you need a live count. He's got one in the first, one in the second, and one in the third. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch, and he pops him up. Will it get out of play? Kang Sung Ho running over in foul territory, but makes the catch as he almost falls down. Real roundabout route there, but makes the catch. He almost overran and had to reach back, but was able to make the catch. All right, now one down here in the bottom of the third. Pregame looks at strike one on the outside, and it's 0-1. Pregame up to bat for the first time, the number 9 hitter. He's the only one in the game not hitting yet, and he's got a 200 average on the season. Rain delay. There was an hour and 10-minute rain delay. Yeah, as that is going to be lifted. Right fielder Cave going back, throws up the glove, makes the catch. A little tap on the wall, and 2 away. Flips the lineup back over, and we'll have Shin-Min Jae stepping in with 2 outs. Yeah, I think he'll play well once he learns the strike zone. Whoever picked the under of 0.5 is sitting nicely. Here we go with a 2 outs in the bottom of the third, and he's in there for a strike. And the 0-1 is fouled away, and now it's 0-2. And here comes the 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Yeah, looking real solid right now. This is the top of the order, so they could put up runs even with nobody outs. And the 1-2 way outside, 2-2. And he did walk in his first at bat, but then was picked off. Maybe. I'd have to. I mean, you have Chernos on the mound, much better pitcher, and then you have Kim Yu Sung, but he's pitching well after the first inning. And here comes the full count, 3-2 pitch, and fouls that away, and it's gonna stay full count. Had a full count in his first at bat, and ended up seeing 9 pitches. He's now seen 16 or 15 pitches, pitch number 16 coming up now. That's going to be a chopper. First baseman grabs it, steps on the bag, and just like that, 3 up, 3 down. He's retired 7 straight, and we'll go to the 4th inning. It's zeros everywhere on the board. Zeros, so many zeros. Yeah, Chirinos usually goes 6 or 7 innings, so you have to think that he'll should easily be able to do that. Wow. We are having ourselves a pitching duel when I did not think there was going to be one. 15 pitches that inning, and congratulations on the win. Wonder what happened to the rain. Mostly cloudy. Not in the starting lineup, which is surprising, honestly. I do not. So I don't gamble. I don't bet on anything, but I will say that so next week next week all the teams have played each other one time. So I'm going to try to start a weekly show, a weekly video that will kind of I won't tell you who to pick and who all of that stuff, but I will tell you uh, kind of some of the stats that I would look at if I were going to be betting, uh, based on players and how well they've played against certain players and pitchers, what kind of pitches they throw, and based on how they've done in the past. So I personally do not gamble, as that is a strike in there to Jung Soo Bin. So I can't give you any advice. And here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that is fouled away. 0-2 again. He had an 11 pitch at bat in his first at bat, ended up with a 6-3 ground outs, but here we got an 0-2 counts quickly. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Misses upstairs, and it's 1-2. Yep. I talked about it a little earlier, but you weren't here. My ceiling is about 10 centimeters too short, so I have to cut some stuff. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Trying to help connect the KBO with English speakers around the world, and here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up right down the middle and misses outside, and it's 2-2. He's just not get his slider to break. And here comes the 2-2. Fouls it away as he throws the bat down once again. No, it is not done raining. You can still see it. Again, it's not gonna let up. I mean, it's about to engulf the entire country. The radar says it's raining here in Daejeon. I haven't looked outside. I guess I could always open the window and look. It's another foul. He is killing Chernos's pitch count. Comes the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. The second baseman grabs it, throws over to first, and that will be one away in the top of the fourth. That'll bring up Jake Cave. He struck out in his first at bat, 0 for 1 on the day. I don't. I didn't think they would start. So I just keep looking at the radar, and it's not going to get better. But I mean, they're this far. They're gonna get a complete game. I don't know if they'll get a full game. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch, and that's going to be a ground ball foul, and it's 1-1. Ooh, that's a live updates from Big Kiwi. He says there's a light drizzle outside, and yeah, that's for Daejeon here where Hanwha plays. And that's a swing and a miss there, and it's 1-2. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the bullpens. It's tough because So with the KBO, the only people that I can get full stats, like what pitches and stuff that they throw, is the starters. There's not really any place to get any of that type of information that I know, and that's going to be a strikeout looking at a strikeout number 4 for Chiernos, and 2 away now in the top of the 4th. Second strikeout of the day for Cave as he's 0 for 2 now. That's going to bring up Yang E.G. Yang E.G. a 6-3 ground out in his first at bats. And he's in there for a strike on the outside. Missed his spot pretty badly, but with the ABS system, everybody loves some robot umpires, except for the players that they call strikes against or balls against, and that is upstairs 1-1. And that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop backhands it, but he's not able to make the play. And they'll have their first base runner of the day. We'll see if that's a. We'll see if that goes down as a hit or an error. I would give it an error. He had a simple backhand play. Yep, they're going to give him a hit because the KBO scores are awful. Alan, would you give that a hit or would you give that an error? All right, the 0-1 pitch. Yang Sung Wan, Chu Jae Hyun struck out in his first at bat, fouls that away, and it's 0-2. I don't know all the teams as well as I know Hanwha. As here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a little grounder to the shortstop, throws to second base, and that will go down as a 6-4. They'll strand their first runner, and we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. First hit finally of the game, and we'll keep going. It's 0-0. Bottom of the 4th now. Did I have the wrong number? I thought I had the right number up there. Yeah, the KBO has robot umpires, ABS system, automatic balls and strikes. They call every single pitch. And the umpire just makes the motion. So all the lineups for the 5 o'clock games are out. So maybe they're going to try to get these games in or not. I don't know. Who knows? So Kim Hyun Soo will lead things off for LG. The left fielder, 4-3 ground out in his first and only at bats. Yeah, I had the 4th up there. My button. There we go. All right, 61 pitches for Kim Yu Sung so far. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. But the problem with those unders is you still have to do the bullpen. You still have to go against the bullpen. All right, Kim Yun Soo, 0 for 1 on the day. Yeah, sure he could. LG already had a one guy throw a complete game shutouts against Hanwha, as that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Especially, didn't LG use their bullpen pretty hard yesterday? Yeah, they used 3 guys in their bullpen yesterday, as 0-1 is inside 1-1. Definitely hit that on the wrong button. He did go 7 innings in his last outing. And the 1-1 pitch, and that's going to be chopped foul, and it's 1-2. Usually they're going to throw about 100 pitches or so. 90 to 100 pitches is what they're looking for. It all depends on, obviously the score. If they're up by 10, 80 pitches, as the 1-2 is outside, and it's 2-2. But he threw 103 pitches, 93 pitches, and then 91 pitches. So definitely can go to the 100 pitch mark, as that is going to be lined into right field. And just like that, LG has their first hit of the day, as he will be on base with a leadoff single. Oh, yeah. Always behind on that soup feed, man. We'll see if he gets picked off like the last time they had the leadoff runner on base. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Pitch number 67, it'll probably be a strike, and fouls it away. And of course it was a strike, because it was pitch number 67. Kim Hyun-soo. Oh, I try to watch him. I went to 2 Orioles games whenever I was back in the U.S. I went to 2 Orioles versus Royals games trying to watch him play. And that is lifted into the air, or left fielder over and under it, and that will be 1 away. Oh, okay. All right, Moonbo Young steps in, and that catches the bottom of the zone, and it's on 1. Yeah, it also could be that I'm calling it, but I'm not calling it right as I see it, because sometimes I'm talking about something else. All right, here comes the 0-1. This sets up on the outside and misses badly inside, but still gets a piece of the corner, and it's 0-2. KFC commercial or advertisement back behind home plates, just in case you guys weren't hungry yet, talking about all the food. As that is fouled away. It stays 0-2. All of those things are in English. Like, even if you go to the Papa John, like if you go to Papa John's, they have 2 logos next to each other. One is with Papa John's in English, and one is Papa John's in Korean. And then underneath is the English and the Korean slogan, whatever, better ingredients, better pizza. And the 0-2 outside, and it's 1-2. Yeah, for all of the American brands or the international things. And the 1-2 pitch sets up outside once again, misses badly, and did not go around, and it's going to be 2-2. It might be somewhere. What's even more funny than that is, after this pitch, the 2-2 sets up inside, misses way outside and up, and that's going to run the count full. So when you get like KFC or chicken, something like that, they give you like little plastic vinyl gloves. So it would never be finger licking good, because you wear these little vinyl gloves and you don't ever use your actual hands, as that is really far outside, and that will move Kim Hyun Soo over to second base. They've got a runner in scoring position, the first runner in scoring position today, and that will bring up OG Wan. Little mound visit here. 75 pitches for the right-hander, as they'll have a little discussion about what they're going to do. I What's up, Shaq? Shake, sorry. I'm sure that's Shakezilla. Yes. A little hunger 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 force? What was that show? That's in there for a strike. Why can I not remember what you had? Frylock and Shakezilla. What was it? Was it Hunger Force? The 0-1 in there on a strike on the outside. 0-2 now. Ah, yeah, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I was like, man, why do I keep saying? I was like, Hunger Force sounds right, but not all. And the old guy with the wife beater. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Way outside again, and it's 1-2. He is not going to be able to get through 5 innings. He's sitting at 78 pitches now. Carl's the best. Lee and Lee both warming up in the bullpen. The right-handed Lee and the left-handed Lee, as that is outside, and another ball, 2-2. Might be his last batter here as Isung Yup looks on. Very good command if you are an LG fan. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that is going to be blooped into left field. Kim Hyun Soo is going to go round third, and he's going to come home. There will not be a throw. And just like that, LG takes the lead in the bottom of the fourth. It's 1-0 Twins. You could say it's meant to be enjoyed. On the move, big time wheels by Kim Hyun Soo. A good read on that is it dropped in, and he was already off and around third. They will keep him in, as that is going to be a ground ball through the right side, and Moon Bo-young will come around third. He is going to come home. A good throw from Cave gets him at the plate. As a perfect throw from Cave nails him at home. That was a perfect throw. Absolutely beautiful throw. So Moon Sung-ju should be on first. OG Wan should be on second. I don't think he went to third on that. Moon Bo-young needs to unhook the old the piano and start moving a little bit, as LG continues to run into outs. I'd said it was that was very in LG's has the worst base running in, and they hits him in the midsection right in the rib cage, and that will load the bases. Yeah, that definitely has to hurt. All right, full count now for the number 9 hitter, Song Chani. Yeah, that definitely does not feel good at all. Will he stay in? As I believe here comes the pitching coach. We'll have a pitching change. And we'll have our first pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in just a few minutes with this game. I'll let you know is obviously Lee is coming in, but that's another reason why I hate the English names on the back of the uniforms because it just says Lee's coming in. Yeah, which Lee? They have probably 6 of them on the team. Young Ha comes in. Young Ha. Oh, sigh. Oh, not quite final line, but might be. Kim Yu Song, 3.2 innings, 82 pitches, 50 for strikes, 3 hits, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 1 run. He is still responsible for the 3 guys on base right now. So the runs could pile up pretty quickly. Looks like the SSG and Kia game has been canceled. Again, anytime there's a little bit of rain in Gwangju, the game is going to be canceled. They have the worst drainage system, despite the stadium being 11 years old. It was opened in 2014. It's one of the newer stadiums in the league, but it is really, really bad. So, Young Ha out on the mound, 10 games, 9.1 innings, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 holds, 482 batting average against, 15 strikeouts, 6 walks, 1 home run given up. As they will have yeah, it's really bad. As Song Chani steps in and strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. 0 for 1 on the day. Popped up to the third baseman in foul territory to lead off the last inning. Bases loaded here for LG. And the 0-1 swing and into the mitts, and it's 0-2. 244 on the season for the young, again, left fielder. He plays right and left depending on who is in the lineup. I think he's young. Yes, 99. Born in 1999. And the 0-2 runs inside, and it's ball 1. Almost hit him there. Yeah, I know that this stadium in a couple years will be torn down, and they're going to rebuild it with a dome. So they need more domes in Korea. There's just too much rain. You know, when you have a peninsula, you're going to have a ton of rain. And yeah, as that is inside 2-2. This is currently the oldest stadium in the league. I was corrected the other day. It was opened in 1982. Lotte Stadium was opened in 1985, and then KT Stadium was opened in 1987. The former oldest team stadium was Hanwha Stadium, as the 2-2 pitch in the dirt, and that is going to run the count full. Bases loaded, full count, which means everybody is going to be running. On second, you do have some speed. At third, it doesn't really matter. Any hit or walk easily scores a run. But yeah, the former oldest stadium was Hanwha Stadium that was opened in 1964. So 60 years later, it's retired. It's still there, though. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Yang Yi sets up right down the middle, and it's a ball four. And just like that, LG takes a 2-0 lead on a walk. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is Korea, the Korea summers are miserable. Like it's hard to explain how miserable they are. That's a swing and a miss by Pregame, and it's 0-1. Like super humid. Whenever I would go to the when I would go to the games, I would take a fan, like I had a fan about this big, and I would set it in front of me, and it would just blow on me the whole time. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-0. Did he pitch yesterday? Nope, he has not pitched since Hanwha's game. He pitched not good against Hanwha. 0.1 innings in 2 games. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Outside. 2-1. Who walked in a run to take over. Now he's got a 2-1 count here. Struggling with command again. Like I said, the bullpens are awful. And the 2-1 sets up in the inside, and he pops him up as the third baseman under it, and that will be 3 away. They leave the bases loaded, but they do get 2 runs on 3 hits, and we'll go to the 5th inning. It's 2-0 LG. 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 That would be why Pregame is at the bottom of the order. Let's see. There we go. Get my updates so I can make notes later on in the game. So, final line on Doosan starter will be 3.2 innings, 82 pitches, 50 for strikes, 3 hits, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. Gave up 2 runs, both of them earned. Again, the walk let another run score. As top of the 5th here. Top. There we go. Leading off will be the number 5 hitter, Yang Song Wan. He's 0 for 1 on the day, a 5-3 ground out in his first at bat. Sure knows has been sitting for quite a while now, though, as that is outside. Ball 1. Always something you have to worry about here, as the pitcher has been sitting for a while. He probably got up, started warming up, because with 2 outs, you get up and start warming up in the KBO. Is that misses way outside again, and it's 2-0. So this stadium, Jamshel Stadium, is the only one that has the bullpens right next to the actual field. So they warm up in the bullpen, as that's a swing and a miss on what would have been ball 3. They warm up on the most stadiums they warm up in foul territory on the lines on first base or third base line. Here in Jamshil, they can actually just warm up in the bullpen. So here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. So with 2 outs, you end up what you do is with 2 outs is you get up and you start warming up. But since that 2 outs, since they had 2 outs off the OG1, they ended up having a single, a hit by pitch, a walk, and then a pitching change. And the 2-2 swing and a miss, and out is out number 1, and the strikeout number 5 for Chiernos. Yeah, I teach international 3-year-olds. I teach 5-year-olds. I teach all day, and then I come home and stream some baseball. That is a strike on the inside, and it's on 1. And the 0-1 pitch, that is low, 1-1. Kimmy Tay is up. There we go. And the 1-1 in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 1-2. Yeah, isn't Chase Field pretty new? And the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside and gets him to roll over. The second baseman grabs it, throws, and 2 away. Hey, that I don't. I guess I forget how old. I forget how old I am, and I forget. I have no concept of time anymore. Yeah, that doesn't seem old. As that is ripped foul. Kong Sung Ho steps in. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out in his first at bat. Here comes pitch number 67, which means it's probably going to be a strike. And it is, just like always, it's 0-2 now. Again, pitch 67. I don't know why the players don't swing at it. It's almost a strike every single time. And here comes the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Down on strikes for the second time. And strikeout number 6 for Chernos. We'll take a little bit of a break. I'll be back, or we'll have the bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th coming up. LG's already up 2. Yeah, there you go. That's 6. You need one more or just 6? Oh yeah. He should pitch another inning. He's sitting at 68 pitches. 20 in the first, 8 in the second, 10 in the third, 14 in the second, and 12 there. He's got a strikeout every inning except he has 2 in the 5th inning there, and he's going to be facing the 8 and 9 1 hitters after the break. Yeah, I would 100% say he will be out there for at least another inning. I mean, he's only given up 1 hit. Yeah, the bullpens are not good in any. No team has very good bullpens. All right, we've got to the bottom of the 5th. They'll have the leadoff batter, Shinmin Jae, stepping up. Yeah. All right. Lee Young Ha still out on the mound, and here comes the first pitch. And that is a chopper right back to him, and he'll underhand toss over to first, and just like that, one away. One pitch, one out, just like you drew it up. Kim Hyun Soo steps in now. He singled and scored a run in his first at bat. Or sorry, his last at bat, a 4-3 ground out in his other, 1 for 2 on the day. That's in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Oh, it's fine. That's what the chat's for. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And that's going to be ripped into right field. And just like that, he's on base again. 2 straight innings with a single for the old timer. A multi-hit day for Kim Hyun Soo. I believe he used to be a captain a couple years ago. Pregame, the center fielder, is the captain now. I believe OG Wan was the captain when they won the championship. I thought he was the captain last year. They change captains all the time, except for Hanwha. They keep the same captain always. All right, Austin Dean steps in. He flew out to left field in his last at bat. He's 0 for 1 because he walked in his first and looks at strike one at the bottom of the zone on a big curveball. Austin Dean, 328 on the season. Honestly, a lot of the foreigners are not hitting well on the season. Thank you, Styrofoam. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up at the waist, now going up a little bit higher, and that is ripped, but it's foul off the second deck signing. That will be 0-2 now. Yeah, you have to have a 4-year degree, clean criminal background check, all of that stuff. Yeah. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it lays off of it as a big curveball in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't streaming baseball, I would just be at the game. And I really never thought about it until KBO and ESPN got together, and they came up with their little KBO on ESPN thing. All right, the 1-2. Yang Yi sets up in the middle, and another breaking ball in the dirt, and it's 2-2 now. Yeah. For the international schools, you have to have a education degree. For the other schools, for most other places, you just need a 4-year degree from. It has to be 4-year degree from an English speaking country. So, U.S., Canada, England, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, and the Philippines. That is a 6-4-3 double play, and that's will end the 5th. We'll go and take ourselves a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Again, the KBO does a 5th inning stretch, not a 7th inning stretch. So refill your beverages and all that stuff. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we should be back. Cherno's obviously still out on the mound, and Puck Bomb looks at ball one as he pulls the bunt back, and it's 1-0. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 2-0. 70 pitches now for Cherno's, 6 strikes, or 6 strikeouts. And that one is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 2-2 now. The rain is still coming down in Seoul, but they are still playing. And that misses outside, runs the count full. Second full count of the day for Chernos and for the Doosan hitters. First one was a 6-3 ground out to start the game by Jung-Soo Bin. And the 3-2 pitch as a ripped foul, and we'll reset for another 3-2. One is never enough. More, more, more. And the 3-2 is fouled away. Another update. Nick said that the rain at the Hanwha Stadium is just light rain spitting. So they should at least start the game as the 3-2 is fouled into his chest. And we'll have another 3-2 pitch. 8 pitches already to start this inning. 안녕하세요. Holy night. Oh. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls off ball 4, and we'll have another one. Will be pitch number 10 of this at bats. They've had some battles. 제가 롯데 LG 팬 아니에요. As a swing and a miss, and that'll be strikeouts number 7 for Chernos, and 1 away here in the 6th inning. Strikes him out on pitch number 10 of the at-bats. And that'll be a strike to start the next at-bats. And 0-1 now as the Venezuelan flag is blowing hard. It's Jamshid Stadium. And the 0-1, and that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 제가 그냥 KBO 팬이에요. 그래서 야구 좋아해요. And a weird looking pitch is Pak Dong-won set up way in the other batter's box, and it kind of floated way up high for ball 1. And the 1-2 pitch sets up right down the middle, and he almost hits him as Pak Dong-won gives chase as that fouls it off right off the handle. Might have even broke the bat. It didn't sound quite right. This probably will be the last inning for him. right, the rain seems to be coming down harder. Is really showing up on the screen, and here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. They're both going to cut it off. The throw not in time though, as that will be an infield hit deep in the hole, back behind second base on the grass was Shinmin J, but not able to get it. Obviously, the shortstop is going to have a little bit of a wheel. That'll flip the lineup back over for Jung Soo Bin. Actually, he was on the shortstop side of the bag. A good play, a pretty decent throw. That's their second hit. That is their second hit. And that is a strike in there, and it's 0-1. Ba, 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 da, da. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Jung Soo Bin doing his little right arm chicken wing, and that is going to be a ground ball. Austin makes the great catch, throws the shorts, the throw back to first in time. The 1-6 or the 3-6-3 double play, but they're going to review it. Jung Soo Bin is again a left-hander, does move fairly quickly as he's got that Ichiro's little slap. Great play by Austin to make the play, and then already started turning his body to make the throw to second base. So we'll say we know for sure that Park Jun Young is out. Jung Soo Bin moves well. Safe. I'll just go ahead and put that up there. Oh, well, we'll have 2 outs now as Jung Soo Bin is on first. Again, the rain is starting to come down a little bit harder. All right, here we go. Top of the 6th. And Jake Cave swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. 1 a.m. on a Friday night. You should just be getting ready. Oh, Jake Cave 0 for 2 on the day with a 2 Ks. And here comes the 0-1. We'll see if Jung Soo Bin takes off as that misses low, and it's wrong button. 1-1. No problem. You got to get some sleep. The game will still go on. You can always just watch the replay. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. And he comes home and it fouls that away, and it's 0-2 or 1-2. Tomorrow's game will be Samsung versus SSG. Just no, Samsung versus KT. No, the other games will start in 5 minutes, so the 1-2 pitch. And that is going to be a liner into center field, and just like that, 2 on now as Cave comes up with the 3rd hit of the day for Doosan. That brings up Yang E.G. in the 2 outs here in the 6th, and Chirnos is starting to run into a little bit of problems. Yang E.G. is always dangerous. He can easily make it a 3-2 game. Uh, I don't like Hanwha's pitcher. Hanwha's pitcher led the league last year in home runs given up. If you've been paying too much attention to the Hanwha games, that is turning out to be a big hitter's park. The thing is QM's offense is so bad though, especially with Cheju Wan, Lee Ju Hyung, and Cardenas not playing. So I don't know how they'll do. Let me look up one thing for you. So Hanwha's Omsong Baek last year against Kiyomi, he had a oh Lord, as that is misses inside 1-0. Last year he had a .87 ERA in 2 games, 2-0. He had a .82 ERA in 2023 against Kiyomi. He's only throwing 5 innings per game, but he's striking out basically 1 an inning. But he's also been absolutely horrible this year. I would definitely not. I wouldn't touch that game. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. 7 total. I think it should be under 7. Lotte. Sure. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch. That is fouled away as he knew that was the pitch, is right down the middle. The thing is the starter for Kiyomi, it was the number one pick in last year's draft. He's pitched fairly well here in his rookie year. Yeah, I just talked to Nick. He's at the stadium. And the 1-2 pitch and just misses outside as the Chirnos does a little hop off the mound, and it's 2-2. Yeah, it's raining here. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 on, 2 outs, 2-0. And that is bounced into the dirt. The throw back to second, and he is in there, and we've got ourselves a full count. I mean, technically it's supposed to. We need Kenny in here. If Kenny's hanging out, he had to go watch Moana with his daughter. He lives in Busan. Because even though they're playing, it's the Lotte game, they're playing in Busan, even though NC is the home team. All right, here we go. The 3-2 pitch. 2 on, and that is bounced in the dirt in the first walk of the day for Chirnos. And that will load the bases. He's asking for one more batter. He points to the dugout, give me one more. "95 pitches now as Yang Yiji makes his way down to first base. And he asked pointed to the dugout right away, said, give me one. All right. A live update from Nick at the stadium. He says the rain is starting to get worse. And he is at the Hanwha game. And here comes the bases loaded. First pitch in the dirts. It looks like the rain is starting to come down harder in Jamshil too. They may end up calling this game after this inning as it is coming down hard. It is bouncing off the helmets of Doosan. I have to think that this is the end of the game. And the 1-0 is a swing and a miss at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1 now. 97 pitches for Chirnos. Again, the rain is coming down hard with Doosan having runners on the bases. If they tie it here or take the lead, LG would have to be able to get an at bat, as that is slapped foul, and it's now 1-2. Warming up in the bullpen is the righty. The rain is really coming down, and the 1-2 pitch in the dirt. 99. Oh, I've got to get my. So happy I found this out. So again, 100 pitches is a really big deal from a starter in the KBO. So it always turns red once they throw 100 pitches. Swing and a miss on strikeout number 8 on pitch 100, and we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 2-0 LG as Doosan strands the bases loaded. Strands the bases loaded. They've left 4 on base. Wow, I can't believe he got out of that. That was huge. 3 hits for Doosan, 2 hits and a walk, but they cannot come up with the much needed pitch when they needed it. So what do we got here? $100 pitches on the day. I cannot believe he got out of that. All right, we're back to the bottom of the 6th. Leading things off, looks like we do have a new pitcher here, is Moonbo Young. A lefty, as he throws that to the backstop, as Moonbo Young does his matrix and then takes a little nap down on the ground. New pitcher is Lee Byung Hyun. Byung Hun, not Hyun. And that misses outside. 2-0. 7 games of 4 innings, a 1 hold, 6.75 ERA, 3 strikeouts, 4 walks, 154 batting average against, and a 1.50 whip. And it's now 3-0. Again, this rain is coming down hard. I would not be surprised if they end up calling it at this inning. As here comes the 3-0 pitch right down the middle, and it's 3-1. I like those Twins uniforms. All right, the 3-1, and it's fouled away. Nope. The left fielder given chase in foul territory. But yes, it is fouled away, and we'll have a full count. Got more of the playing field than I thought it was going to get. Second straight full count for Moonbo Young. And that is going to be lifted into left field, and it's going to drop down as he will have himself a leadoff single. Again, it looks like this game should not be played. Moonbo Young looks back to. I thought he was looking back to the dugout and be like, "Hey, yeah, get me out of here. I don't want to stand in the rain." OG Juan will step in now. A single, an RBI, and a run scored already today for him. And that is fouled away as he tries to check his swing, but is not able to. Hanwha already has given up 2 walks. Wow. Almost looks like snow. It's coming down so much. Wind is blowing hard. You can't even read the flags. It's moving them so much. But hey, let's keep playing. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. He pops it up, a sky high bunt. A pop fly bunt, not just a pop fly bunt, but it was popped up so high that Yang Yi was able to just take his mask off, casually stroll under it, and make the catch easily. That was awful. All right, we've got one away now. Is Moonsung Ju will step in. He singled in his last at bat. 1-for-1 on the day. Oh, sorry, 1-for-2 on the day. Struck out in his first at bat. Looks at ball 1 at the top of the zone there, and it's 1-0. Wow. Why are we playing? Why are they playing? And here comes the 1-0. Ball 2. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Checks over at first on a very bad pickoff move. And dirt has to be pretty crappy to be trying to steal or slide in. Here we go, the 2-0 pitch. And fouls that one straight back. 2-1 now. All right, the 2-1, and that is fouled away, and it's 2-2 now. And you got the ton of rain coming down. LG is already up 2-0. Uh, you you have to think that it. Obviously Doosan doesn't want this game to end, but you got to think about, these pitchers seem to be struggling with command more so than a regular bullpen guy would. But here comes the 2-2 pitch, and it fouls that away, and it stays 2-2. The other games, Hanwha and Kium has started, as so has Lotte and NC. Both of those are in the top of the first now, where we have the bottom of the sixth. So SSG and Kium or Kia is canceled, and Samsung and KT was obviously canceled at the 2 o'clock. As that's going to be a swing and fouls it into the mitts, and that will be out number 2. As the number 7 hitter, Pak Dong Wan, will step in. Moonbo Gyung with that leadoff single and 0 for 2 since then for LG, as they don't look like they have a lot of urgency. Do not look like they have a lot of urgency, as we're going to have ourselves a mound visit, not a pitching change. Pak Dong Wan will be stepping in. Yang Yi and the pitching coach goes, we will have a pitching change. I didn't see him grab a baseball from, so he'll bring in a righty here. Park will be the righty. I'll get that changed and let you know everything about him whenever we come back. So, Chi Guk. Moonbo Young still hanging out out in the rain on first base. And just like that, Kiwam takes the lead on an RBI single from Pak Ju Hong. Anwa's pitcher is not good. But they signed him in the offseason and gave him a first pitcher.
너무 감사합니다.
야구 좋아. 저도요. All right, Pak Ji Hook out on the mound in 9 games. I didn't read that as I was reading the subscriber, but here we go. The bottom of the 6th, you've got Pak Dong Wan out in the dugout or out in the batter's box. Wind is whipping hard. Right-handed batter, rain is coming hard. A new pitcher, Pak Ji Gook, the first pitch, a swing and a miss at a pitch down at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. All right, here we go. The 0-1 sets up right at the waist. A big sweeping slider there as that misses, and it's 1-1. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if they'll get done with the next inning. It looks like the rain's coming so hard. Comes the 1-1. That is a chopped foul, and it's 1-2. All right. 1-2 pitch now. Yang Yi sets up right at the waist on the outside corner, and he little squilber to the first baseman who bobbles it, and he'll be on first base with an error. As the E3 will let a runner get on base, and just like that, you've got runners on first and seconds on the air. Dropped it 3 times. And running to his right, but tries to, I would guess forehand, you would say, instead of backhanding it. Oh, that's going to bring up as that is ripped into the netting. No, Song Chan-hee, first pitch is absolutely ripped into the netting. right, the 0-1 pitch outside. Oh, just catches the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-2 now. Right, the 0-2 pitch. Runners on first and second, 2 outs, 2-0 here for LG, and the pitch low, and it's 1-2 now. So Song Chan-hee 0 for 1 on the day. He popped up in foul territory to the third baseman back in the third inning, but then walked with an RBI in the fourth inning. He has the RBI for the second run of the day for LG with a bases loaded walk. And here we go, the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get him out of the inning. We'll go to the seventh. It's 2-0 LG. They leave with 2 more on. That's 6 now that they've left on base. Top of the seventh coming up. Chirinos obviously is done for the day. We'll see who comes in and to replace him. LG has 2 hits with runners on base today, and those were both in the fourth inning to score their 2 runs. Well, one was to score one of the runs. They just aren't getting it done with runners on base. Well, actually, both teams, I would say, aren't getting it done with runners on base, as Doosan stranded the bases loaded last inning. So we'll see you again. Park Myung Gun will come in for Chirinos. Let's see. Good. Cha cha cha. All right. I think that's all fixed and situated as we come back. Here we go. Nope, I said the 7th, not 6th. All right. Park Myung Gun, 5 games, 5.1 innings, 1 win, 1 hold, 1 save, an ERA of 0, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, a .11 batting average against, and a .53 whip. Leading things off is going to be Yang Sung Wan, who just had the air last inning. And first pitch is way up high. 1-0. 274 on the season for the first baseman. 0 for 2 on the day with a 5-3 ground out and a strikeout in his last at bats. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Park Dong-won sets up on the outside right at the knees, and he hits his spots. And it's 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Way outside. 2-1. Just misses the outside corner, and it's 3-1 now. And that'll be ball 4. He walks the leadoff batter. Here we go. Is the bullpen's doing the bullpen thing? Austin Dean hops into the grass, does a little. Now I can't remember it. Little Dorothy click his heels 3 times in the grass to clear off the mud and make sure he can get his footing whenever he needs it. Runner on first base is Yang Sung Wan, not known for his speed. Kim In Tae steps in. He's 0 for 2 on the day with a fly out to left and a 4-3 ground out. The rain does look like it's held up a little bit now as it's in there for a ball once again. 333 on the season for the left fielder. Sorry, the DH. He's DHing for Kim Jae-won. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. And pops it foul, but out of play, and it's 1-1. One. He checks over at first and he is easily back in there. Again, Yang Sung Wan is not known to be a base stealing threat. Warming up in the bullpen is Kim Jin Sung. He's warming up with a jacket on. So he has not attempted a stolen base this year, as that is in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 1-2. In his career, he has attempted 26 stolen bases. He's attempted 47 stolen bases. He has been successful 26 times. So, not a guy that you are going to worry about stealing. He's been in the league for 10 years. Last year, he was 5 for 8 on stolen bases. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be chopped foul, and they'll stay 1-2. All right, 1-2 pitch sets up look like on the outside corner. And the 1-2 pitch, did he get him to go? I don't think he went. Oh, he said he went, and that'll be strikeout number 1. I didn't think he went, but the third base umpire said he did. We'll check the replay. Yep, he did. That was a quick swing. A great call by the third base umpire. Saw the end of the bats. And Jake Cave shakes his head, says, no, you didn't go, but Jake Cave would be wrong. And here comes the pitch to Kang Sung Ho. Kang Sung Ho on the day. Not a good day for him. He's got 2 at-bats, and he's got 2 Ks to take home. All right, so the 1-0 pitch coming up. Sets up on the outside. Fakes the bunts, but he should have bunted it because that's a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. The Kang Sung Ho that had the 5 strikeout game with a 4 strikeout game. No. I remember the game I was streaming earlier this week. Somebody had 4 strikeouts in a game, or no, 5 strikeouts in a game. Couldn't remember who it was. It might have been the ins. No, I don't remember. But anyway, here comes the 2-1 pitch. Never mind. He'll throw over to first base. All right, the 2-1 pitch. And the 2-1, and that is going to be ripped into left field. And they've got runners on base. 2 on now. Down by 2 as Kang Sung Ho comes up with a hit after these 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. And that will put Yang Sung Wan over at second base. The tying run is on base as the LG bullpen is showing what bullpens do, and that is blow leads. In just last inning, they left the bases loaded, and that'll be it for him. We'll have a pitching change, as he said, I've seen enough. Thanks for playing. We're going to go to someone else, as the one of the best one of the best relievers in the game will come in attempting to put the fire out. As Kim Jin Sung, I believe, is who is coming in. Bum, 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 bum. Ridiculous that none of these relievers are able to go or get out of an inning without having huge issues. Again, Doosan's reliever Young Ha came in, but he actually walked in the second run. He gave up a hit, but they were thrown out at home. And then the next pitcher, Lee Byung Hyun, came in, but he could only get 2 outs. And then Park Chi Guk came in and was able to finish the inning. But yeah. All right, we've got runners on first and second. Pregame steps in, the second baseman. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Kim Jin Sung on the mound. 6 games, 5.1 innings, 4 holds, 3.38 ERA, a 3 strikeouts, 2 walks, 200 batting average against, and a 1.13 WHIP. He is generally a pretty solid reliever. He will struggle with command every once in a while, but for the most part, he is pretty solid. Does not, if I'm looking at this view, it doesn't look like the rain is coming down very hard at this point. But when you look at the backstop, it does look like it's coming down still, and that is in the dirts, and it's 1-0. So definitely still coming down. Elsewhere around the league, as Kiwam's up 2-0 already. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on a slow 1-2-5. So Pregame again popped up to the second baseman in his first at bats, and then a strikeout in his last at bat, just to start the last inning, actually. And here comes the 1-1. A swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2 or 1-2. So 8-9 hitters coming up with 2 runners on base for Doosan. They are 1 for 4 on the day with the runners on base. Well, counting today, they'll be 2 for 6. That's in the dirt, and it's 2-2. A 1 for 2 last inning with runners in scoring position, but was not able to do anything with it. Oh, they catch him looking at a strike at the bottom of the zone. A beautiful, beautiful pitch. They are now 0 for 2 on the day with runners in scoring position. That'll bring up the number 9 hitter. He singled in his last at bat and looks at strike 1 there on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Park Jun Young, the shortstop. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Another beautiful curve in there at the top of the zone, and it's 0-2. 250 on the season for the young. He looks young. I'm going to say young. Young shortstop. Sets up at the letters, and he misses badly, and he throws the bat out. Right fielder over and it catches it into foul territory, and that's will end the top of the seventh for Doosan. They leave another 2 on. They left 6 on, and we will go to the bottom of the seventh. It's 2-0 LG. Doosan cannot do anything with runners on in scoring position. 0 for 3 now with runners in scoring position today. They did get a hit, though, so I believe that's their 4th hit of the day. Yes, it is. So they'll have the 1, 2, 3 hitters leading off for them in the top of the 8th if we get there. Here in the bottom of the 7th, that'll be the 9, 1, 2 hitters for LG. We'll see if Pakchi Guk stays out there on the mound. Is all right. Lordy. Coming in on 4 hours pretty soon in this chair. All right. No, Pachiguk is still out there. The plastic jackets are in full effect in Jamsho. Couple Hanwha fans in the middle of there. And the first pitch is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Oh, Pregame, a 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to right in his first at bats, and that just catches the outside corner, and it's 0-2. A big opportunity in his last at bat back in the 4th inning. Popped up to the third baseman with the bases loaded. And the 0-2 is outside. 1-2. 2 Hanwha fans in the middle of the LG cheer section. Must have got tickets for the wrong game or something. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're with other people. It just looks like they're with LG, like in the middle of the LG fans together. Is that is outside, and now you've got a 3-2 count. Go from an 0-2 count to a 3-2 count. It happens all the time in the KBO. 6th full count of the day for LG, and the 3-2 pitch fouled away on ball 4, and we'll have another 3-2 pitch. No, the 2 Hanwha fans are just kind of standing there in their Hanwha uniforms. They definitely stick out. Although at LG, Jom Show for Doosan and LG, the cheer section is orange seating. As here comes the 3-2, and that is going to be lifted into left field, diving play, and that will be 1 away as the line out to the left fielder continues Pakemin's struggles. How's that line looking? It's already 2-0, right? And strike 1 to Shinmin J at the top of the zone. And that is, oh, I don't think you, it's 2-0. I'm talking about, are you talking about this game or the Hanwha game? I thought someone was asking me about the Hanwha game earlier. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Beautiful curveball, or maybe that was a slider. I don't know what he throws, but miss. Oh, okay. I thought somebody was asking me about 9 runs in the Hanwha game. Someone was asking me earlier about Sung Baek, the Hanwha starter. The 1-2 pitch outside, and it's 2-2. 0-2 to Pregame, and then goes 3-2. Now he's got 0-2 against Shinmin Jae, and now he's at 2-2. And here comes, almost hit him. He might have actually fouled it into himself, as that will be still a 2-2. Definitely it was breaking, and he hit it right into himself. Rain seems to have been picked up a little bit again in Jamshil, and the 2-2 pitch outside, and another full count. This is his third full count of the day. He walked in his first one, grounded out to the first baseman in his second one. 안녕하세요. That'll put Shinmin Jae on first base. That canceled. They canceled that game about 2 hours ago. 어떤 팀 좋아해요? All right. In steps Kim Hyun-soo. Kim Hyun-soo, 2 for 3 on the day, and that is a ball on the outside. And it's 1-0. 아, 네, 내일 삼성 대 기아 경기 중계 방송해요. All right, the 1-0. Checks on a LG, and he is slide back in. Okay. See if I can point. No, other way. There. Samsung. Chunchik. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch to Kim Hyun-soo, and he goes stealing, and he is, ooh, a beautiful swim move slide by Shinmin Jae, but he is caught stealing. Yeah, it really is. Like, I'm watching this game. I really during the break I'll open my window and look outside, because again, I'm pretty close to the stadium, the Hanwha Stadium. And it looks like it is coming down hard in Jamshil, which is in Seoul. All right. I'm not sure what the count is here. 1-2 is what they just said, and that is lifted into the gap, and that is gonna be a running catch by Jake Cave as he closes the gap in right center field and makes the catch. That'll be 3 away. We'll go to the 8th inning. It's 2-0 LG. Shinmin Jae has been caught stealing and also thrown out or picked off. He is not having a good day on the old base pass. 너무 감사합니다. Oh, who was that? Steph Tone? Thank you. All right, so we'll have the top of the 8th inning. Here, I'll look outside real quick and see what the weather is here. Oh, yeah, that game is definitely raining pretty hard. I'm going to look at the Hanwha game just for those of you that are interested in that. hear any rain. My view is not the best in the world. All right, there we go. I don't know what one negative 1.5 means. I don't gamble. I have no idea what. Doosan will have the top of the lineup coming up. No, Jung Soo Bin, Cave, and then Yang Ji. They've got a score here. Let's see. Kim Jin Sung is still out there on the mound. All right, here we go. And this is where Doosan really has to score is they are bringing out the quick dry. Again, it is pouring down rain. They are removing some of the dirt. It looks like there's a big giant hole where the players land. They're switching out the little whatever that the I don't know what it's called. The foot rake, we'll just call it that, or back behind the pitcher's mound. So they are working on the mound. Again, it is raining hard. It is not threw a bunch of quick dry down as they are going to remove some of the really wet stuff. They got the shovel out and scooping that off. Bring in some fresh dirt, a little bit drier, and some quick dry mixed in with it. And he will take a few warm up pitches. Says, yep, it's good. Let's go. Cleans his cleats off with the little, and I don't know what that's called. Maybe someone else knows what it's called. The back behind the pitcher's mound, the little spiky rubber thing. All right, here we go. First pitch is a ball up high, and it's 1-0. Jung Soo Bin gets better as the game goes on. A 281 on the season. He's 0 for 3 today, though. A 6-3, a 4-3, and a 1-6 groundouts. And the 1-0 is low, and it's 2-0. In the rain just pouring down now. Whether or not he can get a grip on the ball is really where the issue is going to be. Cave on deck. He's got one single. Yang Yiji's got another and a walk, and the 2-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Absolutely pouring down rain as that is way up high, and it's 3-1. I cannot believe they're playing. He wants to change baseballs. Again, he's almost changing. He's almost having to change baseballs after every single inning or every single pitch just because it's raining so hard. I don't know why they didn't call this after the last inning. And that is ball 4. Jung Soo Bin now on base. And that'll bring up Cave, who represents the tying run. Two guys up in the bullpen. Okay. And that is in there for a strike at the top of the zone. It's not just rain, it's raining hard. Like there was when they started the game, again, they started late. They started an hour and 10 minutes late, and it was raining then. It's been raining the entire game. And that is fouled away. And it's 0-2. Fouled away, stays alive. And that is going to be lined into center field, and that will be one away. Yeah, definitely dangerous, but the KBO doesn't care. They just want to get the games in. The season's going to go real long anyway because of the NC Dinos situation, where again, NC's games, home games, are all canceled except for so today, Lotte and NC are playing today, but NC's the home team, but they're playing in Busan, which is Hanwha or Lotte's home stadium. As we're gonna have another pitching change here. So we'll take it. I'll let you know as soon as I find out who is coming in to pitch. A like a I want to say like a decoration on a window fell down, hit the roof of a concession stand and hit three fans, and one of them died. So there's a big investigation going. They had to go through and have a bunch of they canceled the games. Uh, then they were having yeah, they're having an investigation. They're doing a bunch of inspections. So like their home games against SSG were canceled. Their one game against LG was canceled. Next week's home games against Doosan is canceled. I think what's going to happen is they're going to end up having to play their home games in other teams' stadiums, but they can't do that with Doosan because Doosan and Jamshil or Doosan and LG both share the same stadium. So when Doosan's on the road, LG is playing. So, but E.G. Gong on the mound, 7 innings in 3 games, 1 save, 1.29 innings, 1 walk, or 7 strikeouts, 1 walk, 174 batting average against it, a .71 whip. Get that changed on your guys' screens. Well, the last I heard is that the police raided the city and the stadium, the inspection, as that first pitch is a ball there. 네, 너무 좋아해요. All right, Yang E.G. steps in. He's 1 for 2 on the day, and that's ball 2 up high, and it's 2-0. Yang E.G. 6-3 ground out in his first at bat, a single, and then a walk in his last at bat, but was stranded on base both times. He is a guy that will hit into some double plays, though. The stadium is new. I think it opened in 2021 or 2022 or something like that. And the 2-1 way outside, and it's 3-1. And Only 3 hits on the day for Doosan. Cave has one of them. He just got out. Yang Yiji has one of them, and he just looks at ball or strike 2, and he's got himself a full count. Had a full count last at bat and walked. We'll see what happens on this one. Weather and ability. I mean, they're the KBO bullpen pitchers as he goes, but he fouls that away, and it'll still be 3-2. Jung-Soo Ben on running on that pitch. But yeah, I mean the weather is definitely affecting one, grip on the ball, and two, landing. They just came out and worked on the mound. Jung-Soo in there looking at his cleats, is they can't get very good traction. It's got to be pretty muddy out there. As here comes the 3-2 pitch. Checks over on Jung-Soo Ben. He flops back. I don't want to say he dives back. The uniform is absolutely. It's the KBO. They do this all the time. They play when they shouldn't. The fans, they're like, oh, whatever. The fans are fine. As here comes the 3-2 pitch. That's up on the outside. Swing and a miss at a big strikeout there. As Yang Yiji swings at ball 4. And they've got 2 down now in the top of the 8th. Chu Jae-hyun steps in. He's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts himself. A massive, massive strikeout there. No. This ain't the MLB. That is the ball. The rookies make $30,000 a year. Not even 30,000. They make 30 million won, which is like 24,000. I mean, the highest paid players are the foreigners at $1 million a year. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Low 2-0. And that is fouled away. Oh, Moonbog Young and giving chase, but it bounces into the Doosan bullpen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-1 count, maybe. 10 pitches for E.G. Kong, the right-hander. Chewing his favorite bubble gum on the mound. And he sets up on the outside and he swings and fouls away ball number 3. Way up at the shoulders. Chu Jae-hyun again, 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts, a 6-4 ground out. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2 big strikeouts. And once again, they leave another runner on. They've left 7 on. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's 2-0 LG. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, they left the bases loaded. They've only have 3 hits on the day. They are 2 for 11 with runners on base. I hit that one. I don't know if I hit that one. I hit it. Let's see here. Who's coming up? That'll be Austin leading things off for LG in the bottom of the eighth. Elsewhere around the league, Hume is up 2-0 against Hanwha. Hanwha's pitcher really struggling. Again, Kium has the number 1 pick in last year's draft starting today. He's thrown 27 pitches, 20 for strikes. Hanwha has rainstorm baseball, no doubt. Rainstorm baseball is dangerous. Like pitchers that can't control or hold on to the ball well, that is dangerous. And, Hanwha starter has thrown 71 pitches, walked 3, and given up 4 hits. So Pak Jung-soo out on the mound now. 10 games, 6 innings, 2 holds, 4.50 ERA, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk, a 4.17 batting average against, and a 1.83 whip. Yeah, they definitely need insurance run. Oh, Pak Jung-soo out on the mound. I'll get all that stuff changed in just a sec. Here's the first pitch to Austin, and that's outside, ball 1. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Runs inside this time, and it's 0-2 or 2-0. And here comes the 322 hitting over 2 on the day. Ball 3, nowhere near the zone, and it's 3-0. Cannot imagine that Austin Dean is even going to be attempting to swing at this pitch. He walked in his first at bat, a fly out to left, and a 6-4-3 double play in his third at bat. He's 0 for 2 on the day, and the 3-0 just catches the inside corner, and it's 2-1 or 3-1 now. And here comes the 3-1 pitch. Chopped foul, and that runs the count full, 3-2. First full count of the day for Austin Dean. Ninth for LG. They have 0 hits. Oh, they have 1 hit. 1 hit, 4 walks, 3 outs, including 1 strikeout. And here we go. The 3-2 pitch in the rain. And he swings at ball 3. That's going to be at third base, and he called it foul. Ooh. Again, LG is without their manager after he was ejected and I believe suspended yesterday on a foul ball call. What? It hit the base. It literally hit the base. What is this umpire? The manager. The LG manager. So yesterday there was a call about a foul or not, and he got pissed because of the call, and he like ran up and like jumped and chest bumped into. Actually, he's right there. Maybe he wasn't suspended. And like chest bumped. They just showed him. Chest bumped the umpire. What? What? It hit the base. It literally hit on top of the base. Why is it a foul? This is why KBO has has robot umpires, because they are so bad at their jobs. It hits the top of the base. Yeah, so it's a fair ball. So is he going to give him first base? He would have been out. Wow. He would have been thrown out, but they're going to give him first base because they called it foul. Now he's asking wow, these umpires are not in a good situation. They are absolutely awful. I wonder which crew this is. Look at yesterday. Yep, this is the same crew that has problems every single year. This now they're going to call him out. This this crew has been sent down to the minors every season for the last like 6 years. So Moonbo Young, yeah, he threw to first because he knew it was he knew it hit off the bag. So Austin is out. One away now. Moonbo Young steps in and a swing and a miss there, and it's 1-1. So that will go down as a 5-3 putouts. Moonbo Young 1 for 2 on the day. He struck out in his first at bats, a walk, and then a single in his last at bats. And here comes the 1-1 pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Yeah, like so I did not stream the Doosan LG game yesterday. I did the Kiyomi Hanwha game because I wanted to watch Ryuhyun Jin versus Yasiel Puig. But yeah. All right, here comes the 2-1. That is low, and it's 3-1. So full count last at bats. Now he's got a 3-1 count here as the rain continues to just pour down. And the 3-1 pitch. Low, ball 4. So they've got a runner on base now, and OG Wan will come up to bat. And nope, we're going to have a pitching change, looks like. They'll bring in a lefty. Like he didn't have an obstructed view. But was he safe? Said he was out at first. No, we're still staying here because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just a mound visit, but now they're doing something with the umpires. Well, you can challenge. Yeah, they challenge fair and foul. So yeah, the LG manager is still in. He has to be suspended. They're gonna have to suspend him, but it happened yesterday, so he's not suspended yet. Oh, we do have a change. All right. No, the app hasn't updated. So Kim Ho Jun is now on the mound. 9 games, 5 innings, 1 loss, 1 hold, 9 ERA, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, 1 home run given up, 348 batting average against, and a 2 whip. Also have a new base runner. So on the bases and now for Moonbo Young is just a sec. Che something. Che Wan Young. He takes over with a little bit more speed as they're trying to get themselves an insurance run. And the throw over to first, he slides back. What an interesting game, ladies and gentlemen. What an interesting game. And here's the first pitch outside, ball one. I would actually imagine that this this crew is going to get sent down. They're going to get suspended after this weekend. Again, every year they get suspended. Every year. They are without a doubt the worst umpiring crew in the entire league, and it's not even close. The fact that I know who the umpires are, and that is in there for a strike, tells you a lot. My knowledge of these umpires goes all the way back to when 2018, maybe 2019. Jared Hoeing was on first base, and a check over there on the first baseman. Jared Hoeing was on first base. It is a Kia versus Hanwha game. I was actually at the game, and he kept throwing over, and he ended up hitting Hoeing in the head, and I think he might have hit him on the back too. But they kept checking on him and checking on him and checking on him, and he ends up stealing second. But then the home plate umpire calls batter interference after he steals the base because he didn't call it until after the catcher asked him to call it. Yeah, they were so bad. So then the home plate umpire called, and so Hoeing had to go back to first and then gets thrown out stealing. And he got pissed and he hit the glove of the fielder. And there we go. That's up high. And then ended up happening was like the umpire from third base like came over trying to like fight Hoeing, and the second base umpire like not I'm not joking, the most childish thing, like pretended to fart in his hand and throw it at Hoeing. Like I'm not joking, as he fouls that away. He literally pretended to fart in his hand and throw it at Hoeing. Uh no, I'm dead serious. I am I am 100% serious. I I I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. I have video. As that is a 2-2 pitch, that is going to be roped into right field. That's going to two-hop the wall. Chaewon Jung is going to round third, and he gets the stop sign at third. As Ojiwan is going to be on second base. Chaewon Young is going to be over at third base, and Austin is not at third. I know I still have it. Whether or not I deleted it is the big question. All right, Moon Sung Ju will step in now. He's 1 for 3 on the day. I might have archived it, but I know I have the video. And he fouls that one away, and it's 1-1 now. I'm searching for it. I probably archived it. Yeah. Yep, I archived it. I don't have it on this one. And that is low, and it's 2-1. Yeah, I'll have to unarchive it and put it back up. Hey, maybe he did. I don't know. But the 2-3, and that's going to be a ground ball right up the middle, and that is going to score two. As OG Wan is okay. I was like, they just stopped all of a sudden. All right, and that's going to score two in the bottom of the eighth here, and pretty much now LG has got themselves a little bit of breathing room with the 2 RBI double by Moon Sung Ju, as the infield was drawn in to try to stop the run, but it went right past the diving second baseman. And just like that, the game is, I would say, pretty close to being over. That'll be it for him, as we will have another pitching change. Third pitching change of this inning. It just doesn't stop, ladies and gentlemen. It just doesn't stop. Some of you are saying let's go. Some of you are saying no more. It is 4 to nothing, not as my it added an extra in out or run there. It is 4 to nothing. It is definitely not over yet, though, ladies and gentlemen. Very important that you understand how bad the KBO bullpens are. They are atrocious. So the game is far, far, far from over. Some of you are wanting 6 or less runs. Just 2. I speak, obviously English is my native language, and then I speak conversational Korean. I can read, write, and hold basic main conversations. So Che Jong steps in at 3 games, 9.2 innings, 1 win, 2 holds, 1 save, 3.72 ERA, 8 strikeouts, 5 walks, 2 home runs given up, a 2.22 batting average against, and a 1.34 WHIP. I'm waiting for his name. I've been off and on learning for about 10 years. It is very, very difficult. It's like English has, I think, 170 used words, as that is ripped foul, and it's going to be 0-1. So English has, I think, 170 something regularly used words or vocabulary words. Korean has, and this is going to sound crazy, they have over 1 million. And a slow breaking ball, it misses inside, and it's 1-1. Oh, I don't want to say I feel comfortable speaking in Korean. I can have conversations. I can usually get the conversation or get the words out that a Korean who wants to understand can. Kind of like if a Korean speaks English and they not very good English, but I can try to figure out what they're saying. So, all right, the 2-1 pitch to Pak Dong Won, and that is a swing and a miss at a ball down in the dirt, and it's 2-2 now. I don't know. A swing and a miss there, and that's strikeouts number 1 for him, and 2 outs. Because you got to think LG only has 1 more outs before That's going to bring up the bottom of the bottom of the ninth, and then Doosan has their 5, 6, 7 coming up auto, so it's kind of so. Yeah, I was learning. I was learning Spanish when I was in getting my master's, and yeah, that is upstairs, and it's 1-0 now. I wish I would have kept learning it, but then I moved to Korea, and obviously I don't need it. But yeah, Spanish and English are so similar. A lot of words sound similar and stuff. And did he hit him? Did not, but that is going to move Moon Sung Ju up 90 feet. And that'll have a runner in the scoring position once again as that ran inside. Yeah, at least with Spanish, the words are easier to read and the structure is easier. I did not. I never finished my school. I never finished it. It was in exercise science though. Did all the coursework, but I never did the internship for paper, as that is going to be 4 pitches, 4 balls, 1 walk for the number 8 hitter. Oh, whoa, they called out a strike? No way. That one is definitely a ball. I had him on first base. He was walking. I thought it looked like a ball, but apparently it wasn't. That one was definitely a ball, though. So now he'll take his walk. It just took an extra pitch to get there. Kium put up 2 more runs. They're up 4-0 now as Hanwha's doing the Hanwha. They moved up to 7th in the league, and now they're going to drop back down to a tie with Kium. And the first pitch is fouled into the foot to Pregame. He is 0-1 now. Pregame 0 for 3 on the day. Flew out to right in his first at bat, lined out to left in his last at bat. In between that was a bases loaded pop up to the catcher. Not having a good season, hitting below the Mendoza line, but still out there for a very, very good defense. He's also the captain of the team, as the rain is really just dumping now, as here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that is going to be lifted foul. Kang Sung Ho in foul territory and does not make the catch, and that will go down as an error and a strike. I got ready to say, and LG's up 4-0 on Doosan, and then I realized that that's actually the game I'm streaming. Lotte's up 1-0 on NC. They're in the top of the 5th already. I feel like they might finish before we do here. Thank you, Jenny. And here comes the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and will end that. Thank you, Jung-Hoo. Sorry, All right, so we'll go to the 9th inning. 3 more outs left for Doosan. They've got to score 4 before they get 3. And yeah, I think that's the same one. I don't know why it's always delayed like that. Because here comes the other one. There's the other one. There we go. 감사합니다. All right, they leave another 2 runners on. LG's left 8 on, but they get 2 more in the bottom of the 8th to double their lead, 4-0. Yeah, I was getting my master's in exercise science, and I had extra time to take classes, so I started studying Spanish, taking Spanish classes, because I was originally going to move to Spain after I finished my master's work. I was going to move to Spain and speak Spanish and hang out at the beach with the locals, but I decided no, and now I'm in Korea. I I wanted to move, like I said, I wanted to move after my master's was coursework stuff was done, but I never did. And then I traveled the U.S. for 5 years, working here and there and everywhere, and didn't enjoy it. So I decided, hey, uh, go hang out in. The idea was to hang out in Korea for 3 years and then move someplace else. So Kubon Yuk is at third. Chaewon Young is in left. Uh, Jang Hyun Sheik is out on the mound. I'm not going to change all of these. I will change the pitcher though. As Jang Hyun Sheik is fouls the first pitch or throws the first pitch and it's fouled into the head. So 3 games, 3 innings, 1 save, ERA of 0, 3 strikeouts, 0 walks, 0 home runs, 0 hits against him, and 0 walks against him. And that is fouled away, and it's 0-2. That is not the right lineup. Again, John Hyung Sheik is came over in the off season from Kia. So important to note is so the big issue for LG last year was their bullpen. As this 0-2, he throws it the bat out. The shortstop is under it, and that will be one away. Doosan down to their last 2 outs. So last year, the biggest issue for LG was their bullpen. They went out and signed 2 bullpen guys. Teams were only allowed to sign 2 free agents. So as that is going to be ripped into right field and drop in front of the right fielder, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Uh, I mean, you don't need to get any, like, it doesn't need to be from a big university as a runner on first, as that is in there for a strike. So a runner on first is somebody, not the runner that would normally be on first. And that's going to be a ground ball. 6, 4, 3, double play ends the game. Good nights, Doosan. Good nights, LG. Is Austin is kind of hobbling a little bit after that big stretch there, and that goes down as a 6, 4, 3 ending inning double play. Game over. Yes, it is. So there we go. They did get their 5th hits. So LG shuts out Doosan. Wow, they didn't. I gave him an error. I gave Kong Sung Ho an error on that. He did not. But yeah. So LG gets the win. They do find they somehow get 9 innings in. I don't know how. The rain is coming down. Doosan is probably thinking, why do we play this game? LG is probably thinking, oh, that was a great game. Really didn't have much to do for Doosan. They were 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position. They were, let's see, 2 for 12 with runners on base. Both they only had 5 hits. They were all singles. They just did not hit the ball well, obviously. LG, on the other hand, They had 7 hits, but their hits were back to back. They were, they had a double, they had a bunch of singles, but they bunched them all together. That is really the difference in this game. Nobody seemed to be throwing well. Nobody seemed to be hitting well. As far as Doosan, they got 3.2 innings out of Kim Yu Sung. You have to think at this point Kim Yu Sun is not going to be a starter. Uh, Again, coming into the game, he had an ERA of 12.79 in his 3 games. In 3 games, he had started 2 of them, but he had only pitched in 6.1 innings total. He did not have a good first inning, throwing 30 pitches. Then he settled down, 16 pitches. Thank you, whoever that is. I can't read it. He did 16 pitches in the second inning, 15 in the third. But then in the fourth, he ran into trouble, ended up only pitching 3.2 innings, 82 pitches, as they ended up loading the bases in the fourth inning. Lee Young Ha came in and ended up walking in a run. And that was all they really needed. That was at that point, it was 2-0. And that was really the game, as they scored 2 runs in the fourth inning and 2 runs in the eighth inning. LG, once again, poor base running. Shin-Min Jae walked and then got picked off, and then walked and then got caught stealing. Also, Moon Bo-kyung was thrown out at home, badly thrown out at home. Otherwise, it could have been a much, much bigger game here, where LG wins 6, 7, 8-0. Chirinos pitched really well again. 6 innings from him, 100 pitches. He ended up with 3 hits, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts. Obviously, didn't give up any runs. Good bullpen usage from LG. They had guys that came in. They did what they needed to do. Doosan's bullpen, they did okay. 2 runs from your bullpen whenever you have your bullpen pitching for 5 innings is, it's kind of that you would take that. Honestly, you would take that, especially in the KBO, because the bullpens are so bad in the KBO. But LG wins again. They are up at the top of the league. They're now 14-2. Doosan loses their 4th straight game. LG wins their 3rd straight. So Doosan, with the longest losing streak in the league at this point, they fall to 7-11, which means they're going to drop down to probably tied for second to last, or tied for last. Kia's sitting at 6-10. They're not playing today. Kium is up 4-0 against Hanwha. So those two will stay above Kia, just because of games played, and then Doosan will join them. So maybe they'll all still be tied at 7 or something like that. But overall, a sloppy game. It started with 1 hour and 10 minutes late. I didn't think it was going to play. I almost didn't stream today because I thought that the game wasn't going to get played. I took my sweet time getting everything ready, but with the with the 1.5 hour rain delay, 1 hour and 10-minute rain delay, I was able to get everything ready and set up. But thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Once again, another 2 o'clock game, Sunday game. I will be doing the Samsung versus KT game. It will be Reyes versus Son Hyung Jun on the mound, 2 o'clock again. So thank you guys for tuning in. No, not a problem, Harry. Thank you for tuning in, and you were here almost the entire time. So thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, every single game that I can possibly do, I try to do all 6 days a week. Obviously, Mondays with no games. Make sure, if you are hanging out still and you haven't subscribed, please make sure you subscribe. Please make sure you hit the like. That way it gets pushed out to more people. The bigger we grow this channel, the more likely that we can somehow get the KBO to start providing official English work, where maybe we can actually watch the game, and I can do more of a regular style announcing, where I'm not in front of the camera the entire time, and you guys can watch the game with me. So thank you guys for tuning in, and as always, Until next time.